guys. Happy, what day is it today? Thursday? Friday? Yeah, Friday. It's happy Friday, everyone. It's almost the weekend. I hope everyone's doing great. You're almost through the week. You have like one more day to go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me open this. Okay, took a big hydrate. Your week is done, so you're off tomorrow? Nice. I feel like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. Well, I talked about it a tiny bit on the Discord announcement. I also made a tweet about it, but for those of you who don't have either, or you're just stopping in because I pinged because I was live, I might be getting sick soon. So, as you guys remember, I hung out with my family yesterday, and I was helping them with, because they wanted to get water, right? And so I need to help them with the jugs. Or not the jugs, they're gallons, right? Gallons of water. And they wanted to spend time with me, and I was like, okay, fine. I mean, I needed water too, so I was like, maybe I can yoink one of those. So I was like, it'll benefit both of us. It's been a while since I hung out with them, and they were missing me, so I was like, okay, I'll hang out with you guys. And I go into the car, because we're about to leave, and then my dad comes out. And then he has a mask on. And I'm like, oh no, Dad, do you have a cold? And he's like, yeah, I'm a little sick. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. No one said anything. I was like, oh, that's okay. Hopefully you feel better soon. And so everything went good. And on the way back, there was like a little stand outside of a gas station that said free testing for COVID. And my dad's like, you know, maybe I should go get myself tested just in case. And so he goes and gets himself tested. And they tell us, so anyway, the results will be back in a day or two. We can't give them to you immediately. Oh, hello, Ash. Ash is stopping by. But yeah, so, I eventually go home and I do my stream, right? And I'm like, well, whatever. Hopefully they get the results soon and it's negative, right? So today, this morning, at around, I want to say like 12, my mom tells me, hey, so the test came back. It turns out he's positive, and also, I'm sick today too. And I just wanted to let you know, just in case, you know, you might be getting sick soon because you were around both of us at the time that we were both contagious. And I was like, oh, yippee! And oh my goodness, I'm so upset because my dad ended up taking off his mask when it got too hot. And my mom was not masking at all. So I am most likely definitely gonna get sick because I was in a small enclosed space with them. And we didn't have the windows down or anything because it was hot, right? So we had the AC going, so I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna get sick, guys. I already feel it today. My eyes have been so watery, and my face has felt so hot today. Like, my whole body feels very hot, but especially in my face, I feel it the most. And I think that's why my eyes are super watery. And I want to say it's because I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I'm really sleepy, and I didn't take a nap. But I know deep down it's probably that I'm sick, and I'm trying really hard to cope with it by saying like it's probably just me being tired. It's probably me just feeling sleepy. But no, I'm probably sick. I'm probably sick already, and my mom is like, do you want me to take you so you can get the testing done at the same place like my dad, because it was free testing. They even give you $5 for getting tested. I was like, no, it's fine. Because the thing is, I should be staying inside anyway. Like, I'm probably contagious already. What about Ash? Right? I'm a little worried about Ash. I don't know if cats can get COVID, but I don't think I've ever been sick while Ash is with us. So I'm like, oh, it's not good. I've never been sick while Ash is with me. Which is crazy. I think it's been a year, right? I've only had my, like, mini colds, and those don't affect him. So I'm like, I'm hoping he's gonna be okay. But I've been vaccinated a couple times already for COVID, so it shouldn't be too bad for me. My mom keeps insisting that I go get myself tested, but like, we all know what's gonna happen, right? It's just gonna tell me something I already know. I don't want to go out and expose more people, right? And sure, I can wear a mask, but I feel bad for the person testing me, because deep down I know, like, if both of them are positive, and she's gonna go get her testing done tomorrow, like, what's the point of going out? I should stay inside and start, you know, making sure that I'm, doing what is it called? What is it, isolation? No. with self-distancing. What's the word? I forgot what the word is, but you guys know what it is. Basically, I'm gonna stay inside. They told him it would take like 10 days. So yeah, basically 2 weeks. I mean, I don't go out much anyway, so I'm like, it's just more of an excuse for me. Like, if anyone wants to ask me to go out, I'll be like, dude, I can't go out. I'm sick. So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know, because in case that I do get really sick, to the point where I'm coughing and my throat is really bad, and I gotta take some days off. You guys know I'm sick because I'm recovering. I'm recovering from COVID. And I don't know if I have it yet, but we'll see. We'll have to see in like a day or two. It'll probably be tomorrow that we find out for sure. Thank you for the hydrate though, Kami. Yeah, I'm gonna make really sure that I hydrate a whole bunch, because it's so important to stay hydrated when you're sick, because you're losing a lot of liquids, either through your runny nose or through your watery eyes. It's so important. So guys, make sure you hydrate. Even if you're not sick, it's been really hot recently. You want to make sure that you're hydrating properly. But yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water today anyway, and I've had some warm food today too. I had like pizza rolls in the morning for breakfast, and then earlier I made some instant instant mashed potatoes. I made them instant, and I made them with really warm or warm and hot water. Because I was like, you know, I should have some warm stuff. If I'm gonna get sick, I may as well make sure that I try to help my body fight it. And right now my body's trying to warm up, right, to kill whatever it is inside me, right? Usually that's why you get fevers, because your body's trying to heat up on purpose. But yeah, my mom was like, hey, you should go to the doctor so you can get medicine. I'm like, Mother, I'm fine. I can deal with the symptoms. I don't need medicine. I know my body can get through by itself. Medicine is really just to make the symptoms not as bad, but like you're also counteracting it, because like your body gives you a fever and it feels horrible, and you take medicine to make it not as bad, but like the fever's there for a reason. It's a good thing, right? It's to make your body relax and rest, and to help it fight back what it's trying to fight back, right? So like your body's already equipped to handle it. Like medicine helps it sometimes, but like, yeah. But at least that's my view. I don't want to have too many medications, because as I've spoken about before, I've had problems with my liver, and I don't want to I don't want to take a whole bunch of medicine for nothing. My mom always throws Tylenol at everything. She's like, you have a headache, Tylenol. You have a stomachache, Tylenol. You have a runny nose, Tylenol. And it's like, that's why her liver is so ruined, right? You want to make sure you know that your body temperature goes down while you sleep. Really, I always feel like it goes up sometimes. Then again, I sleep with like 2 blankets. Like 2 really warm blankets. So for me it goes up. Because I like being warm. I think I get cold very easily. So that's why today I felt it different. Like I felt myself be different today. I was like, I feel too warm today. I'm supposed to be cold. Your heart slows down. Oh, that's why you get colder. It makes sense to me though. I feel like I'm naturally colder though. I remember when I was in the hospital, the nurse lady kept on she was scared. She kept trying to wake me up because I kept on trying to fall asleep while they were checking my vitals, and I was like, I'm so tired, you know. And she was like, your heart rate's so low. What the heck? I was like, it's because I'm sleepy. And she was like, you gotta be up and alert and awake so I can take a good thingy so I can write it down properly. And I was like, I'm too tired. It's like 3 or 5 in the morning. I forgot what time it was that they woke me up all the time. But yeah, I'm really hoping I don't have to go to the hospital for this. But I'm hoping, you know, I took the vaccines. I'm pretty healthy already. I'm young, you know. I should be able to fight back on it on my own. Hopefully, I just have to have warm food and like have a lot of water, right? I also have tea. Like, hold on, let me get my tea. Actually, I have it like right here. I was looking at it. I was like, you know, I should have my tea soon. So I have this called, it's blue butterfly pea, and it's like this what is it? It's, I forgot what it's got actually, but it's some like it's not just like little tea leaves. It's like the actual stuff. Like before, it's been like chopped up and made into a little baggie. That's what I have. And it's so cool because it turns the water like a bluish color, and if you put it with lemonade, it tastes so good. And so I'm like, now I have an excuse to drink a whole bunch of this tea because it keeps sitting there, and I drank it like once, and I haven't drank since. And I was like, oh my gosh, I should have more tea now that I'm sick. Thank you for another hydrate. Well, I should. Like, the thing is, I also have honey right here near my desk because whenever I'm coughing too much, I usually have tea with honey. Right? Because it's really helpful for your throat. And I've actually had to use honey on an animal recently because my mother's puppy. Remember the puppy I had to take care of that like last year on my birthday? That dog had gotten sick recently, and it had like a really bad cough. And I was telling my mother, you know, you should give it some honey. Dogs can have honey, and honey is really good for the throat. And so I ended up having to go outside and give it like a spoonful of honey, like warm with like in the water too. And the dog ended up doing a lot better later on. And I was like, yeah, you just have to give it a tiny bit of honey, and it'll help with that really horrible cough it's got right now. Oh yeah, and I think I told you guys right about the dog that she needed to get like an operation for. She's doing a lot better now, and she's recovered fully, and I'm so happy because she had like 2 hernias, and we were really worried about her because we don't have the money to pay for that stuff. And my mom was asking me for help to fill out documents to get some financial aid for us, and then we ended up getting help. So I'm so happy that we were able to do that because I know my mother was really worried, but she's already lost. I remember the chicken we lost a while back. I was so sad about it. Because I was like, my mom can't lose another animal so soon. So I was trying really hard to. That's why I took so many days off, because I needed to go and help her with like documents and stuff. Because they kept asking for specific things, and then we have to send them back and forth. Because it's like, oh, you didn't fill this out right, or oh, you need to mail this over to us through email. It's like so many things just to do. And I didn't know there was actually like organizations out there that helped you with like surgeries for your pets, and I was like, wow. You can really learn a lot by googling things and like through the internet. Because back in the day, you didn't know about that stuff unless you had connections, right? Or maybe you went to the animal shelter and asked them for like connections too. But yeah, I'm really grateful because if we hadn't gone to the animal shelter and asked one of the staff there if they knew of any like resources, we wouldn't have found those on our own. And so like, if you're ever having problems, like this is the advice I'll give you. If you have an animal that's really sick and you think that the cost is really expensive and you might not have enough to pay for it, like make sure you go to the animal shelter and you ask them for a list of organizations that help with stuff like that. Because there are resources out there. And it's not the end of the world, trust me, there's always a way to find help. You just have to know where to look. And hopefully you're able to find help. Because I know sometimes they might have too many people and they might not be able to help you. But like, you don't lose anything for trying, right? It's better to try and get rejection than never know again. Which is why it's like, yeah, make sure. make sure you try at least. At least you tried something than nothing at all. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that story. Basically, I was talking about like getting sick and stuff. But like, I should be fine. The only thing that's sad is like, I'm so worried that Shino might be sick right now. Because like, my mom came with me to see him off. And I don't know if she was sick back then. So I have to ask Shino, like, are you sick? Well, I don't think he's gonna be because like back then she didn't show any symptoms until recently, like today. But she could have been contagious like a couple days ago. So I'm like, I don't know. Cause Shino left on Wednesday, right? And that's when we saw my mother. We saw her last on Wednesday, and then again on Thursday. And she didn't have symptoms until Thursday, so that's why I'm like, maybe I should. Because Shino knows already. I already told him about this. So I'm like, Shino, like maybe you should get tested too, because I know like I'm probably gonna get sick because I was with both of them, right? But you're only around my mother, so I'm like, I'm not too sure. The worst part too is like, I went in for a hug for both of them, right? Because that's what you do. And in my family, you go in for a hug and you kiss them on the cheek because that's culture and you know that's tradition or whatever. But Shino doesn't do that, right? Because he's different. They usually just say goodbye or from a distance and stuff, or maybe he'll go in for a hug and that's enough. So like I don't remember if she hugged him or not. He might be good actually. I don't think so, but like at the same time, just to be sure, maybe get yourself tested just in case. Just in case. Because I've been fine since then. But again, like I could have just been lucky. I could have just been very lucky. And maybe only now am I showing symptoms, but like I don't know yet either. I'd rather play it safe. I feel like if I am sick, I should play it safe and just stay home, right? It's better than going out. Like even with the mask on, it's still better. I just feel like it's safer for everyone. And I don't want to get someone else sick because I'm like, oh, I have to go and get myself tested when I know like I'm probably sick. I'm probably sick. I'd rather assume that I'm sick than assume that I'm fine, right? Okay, let me put up a poll for you guys to decide what we're gonna do today because I don't have a plan. I woke up today and I was like, I'm gonna go and watch some streams and I'm gonna go watch anime and then I'm gonna go and play some games. So I was actually playing Overwatch before, like during the daytime, and that's when I got the call while I was playing Overwatch, and then I was kind of just really sad. I was like, I'm gonna play some more Overwatch. Because I don't want to think about me having COVID. I don't want to be sick. But yeah. Let me make sure I can put up the game poll. If you guys vote for Overwatch, I'm totally down for it. Like, don't think just because I played Overwatch earlier, I won't play it because I'm addicted to the game. That's why I've been playing it for so long. They nerfed my girl Mercy, and I still play her. Like, even to this day. Like, that's how bad it is. It's like... Even if I played it earlier today, I would probably be okay with playing it later again too. This is just the kind of game it is, a love-hate relationship. It's like when you play support and sometimes you have really good teammates and sometimes you have really bad teammates. The flip of the coin. It's like some days you're not in the mood to play Overwatch and some days you are. But you always go back to it anyway. Like a someone described it to me as an ex. You know, like the ex that you always get back with and break up with. It's like, I don't know. I don't really have experience with that, but that sounds about right. Let's see, we'll put Overwatch, Genshin Impact, okay, Surreal, I think there was Withering Waves as well. And what was the last one? I think it was Sunless Sun Zero, right? But yeah, someone asked me earlier how far I got in Sunless Sun Zero, and I was like, I don't actually remember what chapter I'm in. I think I'm in like first or two, like the beginning of 2. I think I don't think I'm in 2 yet until I see it that it's there. So it's like I described it like, oh, I just met the cat girl, and we stopped to the train. That's all I remembered. And I'm like, I hope that's good enough to remember what part I'm on. And so that's all I remember. If we do play Sunless Sun Zero today, I'm gonna be like, oh right, we were like trying to figure out what the heck happened with the people, and I think Nakomata joined the Cunning Hairs and something like that, and another, and I don't remember what happened next. And then I think in Honkai Star Rail we just got a Penacony, and I think Firefly took us to like this special place with like the view, and that was basically it. Yeah, that was basically it for that one. And then for Genshin Impact, we finished the Fontaine questline, and I think we're doing the event for the summertime event. And then for Withering Waves, we recently did the general thing. So we fought the bad guy with the general, and then I think we were gonna go and find the dragon for some reason. I don't remember that. That was it for Withering Waves. Yeah. Hello, June. Your voting is definitely not biased. What are you gonna? You're probably gonna vote for Overwatch or either that or Honkai. Though if I play Honkai, you probably won't be able to watch because it's probably spoilers. You probably don't even know what Panaconi means. You're probably like, I don't know. I don't know either. I just arrived to the area, so I'm like, what's going on? It's a place, I think. Yeah, it's a place. It's a place. It sounds like an ice cream cone. Like, I'll just get the Panaconi flavor. Or like the size, you know, like they ask you what kind of cone size do you want? Do you want large, medium, small? I'll get the penacone. The cone, the penacone. What is it? Penta means 5, right? The 5 cone? You get the 5 cone combo. It comes with 5 ice cream cones, all for the price of $5, $1 for each cone. That's like a pretty good deal, honestly. Like if you had a group of friends. It sounds like a mix of pistachio and almond, right? It gives you like because of the cone, the pine, the penta. It kind of reminds you like a pine cone because it's the P and the C, right? Like a pine cone, and a pine cone reminds you of like trees, and trees remind you of like stuff that comes from trees, like acorns, and acorns are like nuts, and nuts are like almonds and pistachios, right? And it gives you like I think of a green color when I think of pinacone. I know it's not like it doesn't make sense, but that's what the word gives me. Like that gives me the color green or like a brown color. You know, like a hazel. Is that the color of hazel? Like a hazelnut or something? Like, what's the color that's like green but like also thank you so much for the follow bit. Oh wait, hi bid. wait, you guys don't know, but I made a new friend today. Their name is Vid. So welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you. I was just talking about the call I got earlier. I'm so oh my gosh. So I got a call from my mom again, and I was asking her, hey, so I've been feeling like very warm today, and my eyes are watery. Does that sound familiar? And she tells me, yeah, that's how your dad started. I'm like, are you serious? You called me earlier to tell me that he's COVID positive, and now you're calling me to tell him, hey, so those symptoms you're having, that's how he started. Maybe I am getting sick. I'm just trying so hard not to think about it. I'm like, no, I'm not sick. I'll be fine. I'm just tired. I'm just sleepy. I actually considered ending stream because I was like, what if I am sick and I'm just making it worse by staying up? But it's like, guys, I'm gonna be so bored if all I can do is just lay in the bed. Even when COVID was going around and I got sick, because I told you guys before. Those of you who've heard the story, I'm gonna tell it again for the people who are new. But back when COVID was happening, I wasn't streaming at the time, right? Because I was kind of busy with school, and Chino, who's my partner, was working at the mall at the time, and he had gotten sick. And I didn't go out any, like, because I was usually busy with schoolwork and stuff. And I didn't really stream much back then, so you guys don't remember the story. Because I didn't tell it at the time. But Chino had gotten sick, and it had gotten so bad that I drove him to the hospital, and guys, don't... Back then, you guys know that I have a problem with driving. I have such bad anxiety. I get panic attacks when I try to drive. I just get, like, really bad fear. And to the point of it, I just can't. Like, I just can't drive, right? But back then, I had gotten my permit, and I had been learning how to drive and to keep my parents safe because I didn't want to ask anyone else to take us. I was like, I'm gonna do it. And so I like, this is an emergency, right? If someone stops me, I can tell them, look, I need to take this person to the hospital. This is really bad. He can't breathe. He's coughing. He's sick. And COVID's going around right now. The only place I can take him is the hospital, the emergency room. And so I went, I packed Shino in the back and I drove him to the hospital. I was so scared, guys. I was so scared because I'd never driven by myself before. I usually had one other person with me. I mean, Chino was there, but at the same time, Chino was sick. He couldn't just, you know, he couldn't take over for me. He was sick. And so I had to do it by myself. And I was so terrified, but I was like, what if he dies? I thought he was gonna die. And that's what gave me the courage. I was like, I can't let him die, right? So I drove him to the hospital, and we were able to go in, and there were so many people, and oh my gosh, guys, I felt so bad. There were little babies crying. There's little kids crying because they were sick and they didn't feel good. And I felt so bad, we couldn't do anything about it, but we were in this sectioned off area where it's like, beware, don't go past this area. They let me go with, and then we were sat down, and they took a test for him for like, I think it was like flu or cold. And then they told us, so you don't have it. You don't have flu / cold or whatever. So it has to be something else. And then we were asking, do you think we can get the COVID test for him since it's not cold, or flu or cold? And they were like, no, sorry. the tests are just, there was so little back then that they didn't want to give us any because, you know, he was too young, and they wanted to save it for like really older people and people that were more in danger. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess we just never found out. So like and I think they gave us some medicine and had us go back. So then I I got in the car again. I was still terrified, but I drove us over to the pharmacy, and then we went back home, and we had some medicine, but we never ever found out if that was COVID that he had or not. So whenever someone asked me, did he ever get COVID during COVID, like COVID times? And I have to say I don't know, because I was never allowed to have a test. And of course I got sick too because I was with Shino at the time, and we were living together back then. So of course I was gonna catch whatever it was that he had. And it was horrible, but luckily because he had gotten sick before me, he recovered a little bit sooner, but he was still like trying his best to keep us both, you know, alive. Cause like we both felt like shit, but we couldn't just go out to the store or anything. We couldn't go and you know, we had to play it safe because we didn't want to get anyone else sick, and we also didn't want to get sick if it wasn't COVID that we had, and if it was just really just a flu or cold or whatever. So so we never did learn. So that's why I don't know if this is gonna be my first time with COVID or not. But I feel like because I've gotten the vaccine, like I got the first one, and then I got the boosters, right? So like I've been fully vaccinated, so hopefully it's not too bad for me. And that's why I'm like, please, please, if it's COVID, please work vaccines. Like I suffered for those vaccines. I felt so icky afterwards. Because, you know, whenever they give you a vaccine, they're giving your body a like dead version of the virus, but like it's not like in a state where it will attack your body and like harm you. It's in a state where your body's gonna attack it, and it's gonna learn how to attack it. So that way when like the actual thing happens, it's prepared to fight back, right? I'm not good at explaining, but that's basically how vaccines work. So that's why I'm like, that's why sometimes you get sick after you get like the flu shot, right? Because it's like a mini version that's like not like very dangerous. So that's why I'm hoping, you know, please body, you've had some time to practice. Now it is time to put that practice into good use. So yeah, let me actually check what you guys decided on, because I didn't actually check. What did you guys decide on? Okay, we've got some votes for Honkai Star Rail, and we have some votes for Zenless Zone Zero. Do you guys want to lock in those votes? We can do a recount if you guys want. You guys didn't get enough time because I was yapping. I forgot to mention that there was a poll. But yeah, you got this. Thank you. I hope I got this. I'm so worried. I'm like, please, I don't want to be sick. I don't want to be sick. I have a cat. Don't cats have like the ability to catch COVID? I'm so scared for him because he's never been sick before. He's never been like really sick. And I don't want him to get sick. He's my little baby. My little cat. He just turned 1 year old. And I don't want to have to like go to the vet and be like, what do I do with him? Especially if I'm sick right now. But yeah, the thing is like, he's a very affectionate cat too, so he's been sleeping near me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, if I'm sick, he's not gonna like just let me like lock him in the other room. He's gonna keep yowling at me to let him out. He's gonna want to be near me no matter what. And I'm sure if he could understand me and talk to me, he probably would refuse to do it anyway. He's just so clingy. But yeah, I think you guys want me to play Honkai, right? Okay, we can open Honkai. It's been a while since I played Honkai. I don't actually remember what was going on in that game. All I remember is that last time that we played, we went to Penacony and we met Firefly. That's all I remember. And then I, off-stream Shizu, was doing dailies, and she decided that she wanted to start working on the world quest for Honkai Star Rail. So I was doing Honkai Star Rail content, and I was trying to, you know, lessen the amount of quests that we have that are non-main story mission, and I ended up doing, what was her name? Sushing, I think that's her name. I did her quest line for the harbor. There was like a harbor thing. And I did the quest line for that. I did that quest line. You don't know if you can watch. It's probably gonna be spoilers. But don't worry, I'm talking big enough where you won't know what I'm talking about. So people who have done the quest know know the quest I'm talking about. But don't worry, there's like no spoilers that I just mentioned. You're gonna be sad seeing an account with real characters. Guys, I don't know how I get such good luck. Do you guys remember when I started Honkai Star Rail, I ended up getting Sila, which was the first banner character in that game. And then when I started playing Zenless Zone Zero, I did one single pull, or not single, one single 10 pull, one 10 pull. And then I ended up getting the first banner character in that game too. I didn't get to do it for Genshin, but then Withering Waves too. Withering Waves came out, and I did some pulls, and I got Verena, and then which was the character I've been wanting when I started playing, and then I also got what's his name? Death reminded me last time what his name was. It was the general guy, and I ended up pulling on that banner too, which was the first character and banner in that game too. So I was like, the only game I haven't pulled the first banner character on is literally just Genshin. And it feels so weird to know that I've been playing since the game first came out. But I never pulled on that first banner because I was just so slow and I had gotten out of the game, and I was like, there was no point in pulling for this character. I'm not even at the last part of the story. I think the only reason I stopped playing Genshin was because I finished the Mondstadt stuff, and then I was ready to go into Levy, but during a certain part of the Levy parts, I was stopped because there was like, you needed to be a certain adventure rank, and I didn't reach that adventure rank yet. And I was like, dang, this sucks. Guess I'm gonna have to go and explore in order to get more adventure ranks, and there wasn't a lot to do, so you just had to go and look for chests in the world and explore. And I was getting bored looking over the same places because it felt like I just wasn't gonna find all the treasure chests I was missing. So I stopped playing because I was like, well, I guess I'll wait until they add more content so I can actually, you know, level up and do this stuff. And then when I came back, I think the Dragon Spire area was unlocked. That's what they added. And then they also added the the summer event with Klee also came out. So then I like played briefly for the for that, and then because I wanted, the only reason I started playing during that time was because of the Barbara skin. Because back then I was really into like using Barbara because she was a healer, and I liked, you know, I'm a big fan of healing characters, and she was the only available healer that wasn't like a, you know, a banner character. So I was like, I wanted to get Barbara really badly, and I was like, oh, you got a cute little skin for her, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and play. So because I want to get the Barbara skin, and it's free. So that's why I started playing again. And then the next time, because I dropped Genshin after that, and then the next time I started playing, I think what came out after that? I think Inazuma had come out, and it was between Inazuma and Sumeru. Yeah, Sumeru was like right after. And was it the chasm? Is it chasm or chasm? I always forget what the how do you pronounce the words? You know, between Liyue and Sumeru, there's like this little section, and it's like a little circular thing, and then there's like an underground area. It's chasm. Okay, thank you, June. I always have a hard, like, someone always has to remind me because I have a hard time reminding myself how to pronounce the word. And because the thing, I did not grow up speaking English except at school. At home it was always Spanish. So when I was on my own and I had to read books, I had to sound it out, and sometimes I sounded them out wrong. so sometimes I have to be corrected. What are some words I've gotten wrong? I think like tutorial. I used to say tutoral. I used to think it was pronounced tutoral, and so I was laughed at because I didn't know how to say it correctly. But there are words like that I didn't know I was saying wrong, and I just said it innocently thinking that I was saying it right. And so when people gave me the weird look, like, what are you talking about? I was like, we should know what I'm talking about. And then I'd spell it out for them, and they're like, oh, that's what you meant. That's not actually how you say that. I was like, oh, oops, I didn't know. I like genuinely thought that's how you said it. I wasn't joking. And so like when people taught me, how do you not know about this? Fill in the blank. I'm like, well, I grew up with a family of like people that speak Spanish, so they only watch Spanish shows and only consume certain content that was in their liking, right? The singular TV. Yeah, my parents hogged that TV. You know, internet? Back then we didn't have any because we were poor. I didn't get internet, I think, until like high school. I want to say like the end of middle school, beginning of high school. Because like back then, like, you know, people started assigning assignments that you needed a computer for. And so my family finally caved and bought a laptop. And it was like the family laptop, so we all shared. But it was mostly used for schoolwork, so I was like, so back then it was like, I kind of watched YouTube, but not so much, right? So like when I tell someone I've never heard of something, I have to tell them, like, I've been living under a rock my whole life. I'm sorry. I've only consumed content from VHS tapes, DVDs, and like any time I was able to get on the computer that they were on, you know? But yeah. Like, if I don't know something, I actually don't know it. I'm like, not kidding. I had to be explained stuff. Like, what was it? I think, Shino, you had to explain to me something about superheroes. Because I was talking to my friends about, if there were any good movies. Because after yesterday, I had made plans with my family that on Tuesday we would go to the movie theater because there's a discount on Tuesdays. And I was like, so anyway, wait, what movies do you guys recommend? And then Shino was telling me, that there's like Inside Out came out, and I think Despicable Me, and then there was like this superhero movie that came out, and I wanted to know more about that because I had heard of the superhero Deadpool, but I hadn't really heard much about Wolverine. And so I was asking Shino what kind of hero that was, because I didn't recognize him. I know that they have like a yellow suit or whatever, and then Shino was telling me they have claws, and there's like, they kind of look like a cat or a wolf or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this hero. And then he was like, well, he's a mutant. And then I was like, Shino, what's a mutant? I thought they were heroes. Are they different? And then he was telling me, well, actually, oh, thank you for the posture check. He was like, actually, mutants are like they're humans, but they've been like somehow like warped, like with their DNA or something to have like a special power. And I was like, oh, okay, are they like, is the Wolverine the guy that that's like in space or something? And then Shino was like, no, that's not it. And I was like, are you serious? I thought that was the right one. I thought that was the right one. And then he's like, no, the space guy you're thinking about is what was it? X-Men. I think that's what you said. Was it X-Men? I don't remember. I'm already butchering it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I have to look back. Hold on, let me look at the chat. I can actually look at our conversation so I don't mess this up. But it was so funny. I was thinking to myself, I probably sound so stupid. But like, because like I don't know what they're talking about. Like I actually don't know. I don't remember where it is. Where were we talking about it? Shino can actually tell you guys probably better than I can. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Sax and Wisteria. Welcome. I was just talking about how I... well, you guys already know, because I told you guys. I was watching Sax's stream when I got the second call from my mother. And I was asking her about her symptoms and death symptoms, and she was like, yeah, those sound familiar. I was like, are you serious? But yeah, you guys know that about the call, right? And then I was watching Biddy. I don't want to call you Viddy because it's like I'm calling you an idiot. So I'm just gonna call you Vid, okay? I feel bad. I know it's supposed to be part of the joke, but it just feels weird to call a friend an idiot. Although some people are like, it's cool if you call me an idiot if I'm being like an idiot. You're not acting like one, so it feels weird to me. I hope you get unsick soon. I hope so too. I'm so scared. I don't want to get sick, guys. I'm gonna drink more water right now. I'm gonna drown myself in water. If I'm sick, I'm gonna drown the icky out. There's no surviving for COVID. Okay, I'm drinking water. Doing a little better. Okay, but yeah. So Shino was trying to explain to me that that Wolverine is a mutant and he has so-called, it's either like bone or, what did you say it could have been? Or it was like bone or I forget if it was like metal. I'm like, what? Like, hold on, I could just look it up like this. There we go, okay. So he was telling me it was a dude with blades in between his knuckles, or did they go back to bones for this movie? I don't know, one of the two. And I said, So he said they're called mutants. Ever heard of X-Men? And I said I thought they were heroes. And I was like, huh, do you mean the space people? I think, but I don't remember. And he said no. And I was like, wasn't there a guy with a surfboard and he was all shiny? And then she was like, wait, no, that's Fantastic Four. And I was like, oh, I don't know this guy. I don't watch the movies. I guess there's more to add to the watch list. And then Shino said, I should watch the movie Wolverine, and then I should watch Deadpool 1, and then Deadpool 2, and then I should be caught up to being able to watch the movie with all the context. Because I was like, I always feel bad when I watch a movie that's like in a series of like other movies, and then I'm like, it's like you're opening a book, and you read in the middle of it, and you don't know the beginning part. So you're kind of trying to get used to who all these characters are and what their backstories without knowing their backstories, and be like, okay, I guess they seem kind of cool, but I don't know much about them. That's how it feels to me when I watch a movie and I don't have like the context of what happened. It feels weird. I feel like I'm intruding in a conversation that had already been started, and and like it don't belong there, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, let me open up Honkai because I've been yapping for about an hour now. I've been yapping for an hour. And it's gonna be another one if I don't open the game. And remind myself I should be playing the game now. So let me open the game and actually like get everything set up. My voice is starting to die, and I hope it's not because I'm getting sick. I hope it's just because I've been talking a lot today. Which isn't normal. Usually I don't lose my voice at the start of the stream. I usually lose it like 3 or 4 hours in. That's how I usually start. Guys, I did some talking today before stream. I met a new friend, and then I was getting excited talking to them, and so I was talking outside of stream, and I'm not used to talking because usually I'm a quiet person and I don't speak unless I'm being spoken to, which is kind of weird to hear, right? Because like as a streamer, you usually just yap on your own all the time, and I go off on tangents and little stories all on my own without anyone asking me. So it's like it's weird when I'm not streaming. I'm just so quiet, and sometimes I just game quietly because it's so weird when you're streaming, you're just yapping the whole time. And then when you're not streaming, you don't have to yap. And you have to remind yourself, you don't have to talk to yourself right now. It's not that bad. You can be quiet. Nothing bad will happen if you're quiet. But sometimes I find myself trying to talk to the cat. Because I feel like it's so empty without Shino here right now. And he's visiting his grandma right now. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's quiet, too quiet. I miss when he was raging about what was the game he was playing? The fighting game. I think it was like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gears or Guilty Gear? I don't know what it's called, but it's like a fighting game, and he plays it with his controller. And I know he's playing it whenever he's really loud, and he's like telling his friend that he's telling his friend that he's really bad at the game. Because apparently he's very good. Alright, let me change the game. So I think you should be able to see it now. The game audio is also a thing that needs to be changed. Mute the music and... Alright, there we go. You should be able to hear it. Is it okay? Can you guys hear it? Is it good? Is it muted? You know what, I always worry that I don't have good volume for my games, because at least for me, for those of you who don't know, I have a hard time with loud sounds. I get spooked very easily. So I like to keep my volume low. So if I get like a loud sound all of a sudden, sometimes I get startled and I will scream. Because I'm so used to things being quieter. But is this a good volume for the sound, or do I need to turn it up? You guys can let me know if maybe it's too quiet or too low. I can turn it up as well. Right. Let me actually take some more sips of water because I need to water. I also don't apologize, but it's okay. I should be talking more outside of streams, and then I'll be able to build my stamina again. Because it's normal. Like all the time, whenever I talk a whole bunch, my voice starts to go out because I I don't use it that often. I don't use it very often. It's kind of funny. And I say that, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried because I'm like, I know that when you get COVID, you have problems with your throat. So I'm like, I really hope this is the regular losing my voice and not the I'm sick and losing my voice. Because, it happens normally, so it doesn't feel out of the ordinary. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's an event I totally forgot about the event going on. I haven't been logging in daily. Just remember to Well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're recommending ginger tea for me? I have a little bit of teas available. I have what's it, chamomile or chamomile? How do you guys pronounce it? I feel like I feel like I have a hard time deciding how it should be pronounced because I've been told like certain words like chasm or chasm can be interchangeable, but it's like is it also the same for chamomile? Is it chamomile or chamomile? Because it's CH. Right? But it could be different. It could be different. I don't know, maybe it depends on where you're from. It is an Overwatch. Do you guys want to recount on the poll? You guys gotta vote. Vote for the You guys voted on Honkai Star Rail, so that's why we're gonna play Honkai Star Rail. But for those of you who are new and haven't watched my previous Honkai Star Rail streams, I feel like it's probably gonna be spoilers for those of you who aren't in the more recent patch. But I have just reached Penacony, which is I think was it the third area? Is it the third area? Because the first area is the space station, the second one is the snowy area, right? So I think this is the third planet. No, wait. No, it's not. It's not. The ship was the third planet. So this is the fourth area. I think that's the fourth area, right? Because I think the third planet was the what is it? What is it called again? I forgot what this place is called that I'm at right now. What is this place called? Shinzo. There it is. The Shinzo Lofu. That's the third place. So the first place was the space station, or the space station. The second one is what is it called again? Sarilo? Jarilo? I forgot what number it is. But yeah, this is the if you guys want to look it up, if you guys are like caught up or like are in the story and you want to look up like where exactly is Shizu in the Honkai Star Rail story, this is the exact this is the exact mission that I'm on. I think we had recently met Firefly and she had shown us around and then she was like, do you want to see the special place that's close to my heart? And then she took us over there and then we took a photo with her. And then afterwards, I forgot what actually happened afterwards, but somehow we end up in this like really weird, I think it was a dream of some sort, and we were in this hallway where I kept running, and no matter where I went, I always ended up in the same spot. And then there was like this monster that attacked us, and this really pretty lady, and like she saved us. And then we were like, "Wow, thank you!" And then we woke up, and then we were like, "What happened? How did we pass out? And where are we?" Because this lady had like blown powder on us or something and made us fall asleep and have that weird dream, and we were like, something weird is going on in Penacony, and we need to find answers for why the heck these creepy monsters are a thing, and what is behind that weird dream about the there was like a kid looking for someone. I don't really remember much. It's been a while since we played. We've been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact, so forgive me if I forgot. Yeah, thank you so much. What are we doing here? Apparently we need to assemble the crew. maybe we'll start the main story quest because that's where we need to go. So we'd like to be teleported nearby. Please let me know if the game audio is good. If it's too low, I will I will turn it down if I need to. Um, or if you don't hear it properly. I know that sometimes whenever you're playing a gacha game, for some reason, the the cutscenes will be so much louder than the game. So sometimes I try to keep the game very low because I know that sometimes the volume will go up all of a sudden when I just don't know when. So I'm like, oh okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. But we were assembling the crew, and I think we were gonna meet with everyone to figure out what's going on. So I think this is where everyone is right now.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
Okay, so they realized our disappearance was both places. So our actual body got transported there too, which is really interesting because usually our body's supposed to stay in the hotel. But it wasn't in this case.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
We're gonna ask, do you know each other then?
Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better. So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
I honestly don't even remember. Elaborate on what you experienced. Wait, please, tell me too. I don't remember.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Oh right, it was the what's her name? It was one of the banner characters recently that we watched a trailer for. Was her name Jade? I think her name might have been Jade. I don't remember though. I'm so bad. There's so many gacha games that I have a hard time remembering who is who in each game and what their names are, but I have the picture of her like in my head, and like there's this mask and she's wearing red, and she had like a really weird trailer where I was so confused about what I had just seen.
Her name is Sparkle.
Oh, okay, Sparkle.
Fool who has infiltrated.
That's her name. I knew it was like a short name,
She won't be
but I couldn't remember.
She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
So she thinks we're still in there?
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie.
Does that mean that she has the ability to tell if someone's lying, or maybe she has the power borrowed from like the god that makes it so people can't lie to you?
So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
So she didn't cause us to go there, she just happened to give us a hallucination and we just happened to end up there?
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
Oh, that's that creepy thing that we saw in there that was attacking us.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
I remember the clocks. That's definitely something we remember.
So everyone saw the same thing? I remember it was a room, and then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet
strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear.
Is it possible that the monster went on a rampage and destroyed that area in the dream?
Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form and falling into the deep sea.
Wait, oh, so it's just not available.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
It's a meme? What? It's a meme?
How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion.
I wonder if she's gonna ask us to investigate with her.
For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance.
Oh, Kami, thank you so much for the hydrate. Maybe I should make some tea soon. Because, like, the water's fine, but I wonder if maybe if I had tea with honey, it would help even better. But then I'm like, should I put it in a mug or should I just put it in my little, like, water bottle thing? Because I'm like, it's so much easier to drink out of the water bottle, but at the same time, if I get a mug, what I'm worried about is because I have a cat. I'm worried that he might go and, like, stick his face into there and try to drink some of it. And I don't actually know if what the tea I have is any good for cats. Like, I always worry so much if I have like any sort of plant. I don't want my cat to be anywhere near it. It's like I don't know which ones are good or bad for animals. So I'm like, I may as well just be wary of all of them, right? Just to be safe, just to be sure. I think tea would be good. I agree. I think tea sounds really good right now. I kind of want to try this one that I have because I've only tried it once, and I'm like, maybe if I had more of it, I would feel a little better sooner, right? Because tea is usually a good idea. Maybe I'll go get tea soon. Maybe as soon as I run out of water. I have a pretty good amount. Wait, actually, let me open it. How much do we have left here? Hold on. Very hard to open sometimes. Okay. We have about half. We're halfway there. I'll take a couple more sips. I'm always so careful when I drink water. I hate the feeling of whenever you drink the water way too fast and it goes down the wrong way and then you're just coughing up water and it feels so gross. It's like you drowned yourself for like a millisecond and it does not feel good. I hate that feeling, so I'm always super duper careful. That's why it takes so long with my hydrates sometimes, because like I want to make sure when I'm drinking the water I drink it slowly and I remember to take my time and not like inhale it instead. So like please, I hate that feeling.
I also have some personal pursuits and aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze. I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will
It
unleash
happened to
on
you
the
with a
stage.
sandwich? I don't think I've ever had it happen to me with food, only like liquids. So it's like I'm like trying really hard to imagine like inhaling a sandwich. I'm like, I can't. I've never felt that before. I don't think I've ever eaten something like went down the wrong way. It's only happened when I drink something. How does one do that? Maybe like you. Oh, is that how you choke, guys? Like when you inhale something and then. Is that how choking occurs? Because it went down the wrong way? Like when you choke on a piece of food, is it because it went down the wrong way?
This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
Oh, hi, Knives! Welcome to the stream. We're playing Honkai right now. You hate Honkai Star Rail voices? Look at her though! Look at her, she's so cute! She's got really pretty eyes and it looks like just like a... like little like a sunset. Kind of like the sun's about to set and the moon's coming out and the sky is turning all nice and starry. It looks so pretty. Aw, thank you for your support, I appreciate it.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
According to Vid, Duck is mid, his words are mine. Who is Duck? Duck. Is that a character? I'm kind of new to Star Rail as well. Wait, I'm still learning the characters. I'm so bad at remembering names because I play so many gachas. It's so hard to remember them all. He tried to convince him to come over to play Honkai Star Rail. I think it was June, so June recently started Honkai Star Rail and he's been enjoying it. Dark Swan? She's very pretty, isn't she? I like that. Wait, hold on. Let's wait until she turns.
Naturally.
There it is. I love this little part. Oh god, why was I pointing at it? You guys can't see me pointing. I'm so stupid. but the little heart on her chest right here and the little flower are so pretty. I love the little gradient. The little gradient right here from like a pinkish to like a purple and then a blue. And then over here it looks like stained glass. You know how like stained glass like when they have like different colored like glass and they like break it and then they put it back together so then it makes like a picture. It's so pretty. It reminds me of that. I'm like, it's beautiful. I love that. I love that they did that. It's so interesting to look at something like that because you don't really expect that on like a piece of clothing. You got him on this endless some bad wagon, but he wouldn't budge on her. But it's okay. She's not the only waifu in the game. There are a couple other pretty ones. Like what are some good waifus in the game? Not Genshin. Like, I'm getting ideas of like Genshin, but like I don't remember. What's Honkai's like waifus? What are the Honkai waifus other than Black Swan and Himeko? I mean, Himeko is a very pretty one. I enjoy her flower, like flower symbols all over the place. She's got like floral like lips and stuff. I'm a big fan of flowers, and especially because they're gold. Because everything goes with gold, right? Everything. You're on the pasta aisle at Walmart. What kind of pasta are you making? What kind of pasta are you gonna make? I feel like I could go for some chicken Alfredo right now. It sounds so good. I'm like a huge fan of cheese, guys. I don't know if I've ever told you guys. Like I like quesadillas. I like mac and cheese. I like chicken Alfredo, and I like I guess that's not cheesy. It's more like creamy, you know, like creamy stuff. It's just it's comfort food, guys. If it's like creamy and really like tasty, I love it so much. Like mashed potatoes and like then you put gravy on it and then you just spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds good. What kind of spaghetti? Is it green spaghetti or regular spaghetti? My dad likes to make green spaghetti. Although I think that might just be a Peruvian thing. Do other cultures do green spaghetti? I feel like it might be fettuccine alfredo. Oh my gosh. It could be Fettuccine Alfredo is good too. I agree. A lot of pastas are just really tasty. I don't know why. It's probably the sauces, because it's really just noodles, with like meat and like some sort of sauce, right? Cheese is fire. I love cheese, guys. Oh my gosh, cheese sounds so good. I'm so sad. You know what sounds good right now too? Like a grilled cheese sandwich. Like a nice grilled cheese sandwich that was just made, and like you slice it in half, and you do the cheese pull, and then the cheese is like it's just so warm, and like it like spread. You spread it, right? And like it's like pulling apart the cheese. Your mom loves the green spaghetti. Oh my goodness. Do you guys ever have what's it called? God, what's the name of it? oh, it's called lomo saltado. Have you ever had lomo saltado? Oh my gosh, it's so good. And pollo a la brasa. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm getting hungry. I had instant mashed potatoes earlier because I was like, I don't feel like having another pizza roll plate. Like that's what I had for breakfast. I was like, I should have some variety, right? I'm gonna get tired of the same thing all the time. So I was like, okay, instant mashed potatoes. I don't know how to cook. So my ancestors, their talent for cooking has not been passed down on me. I unfortunately just never learned. When I was a little girl, my mom was like, come here and help me peel the potatoes. You're gonna learn how to cook. I was like, okay. So she gave me the potato peeler in one hand, and she handed me the potato in the other. And then she was like, this is how you do it. And she showed me how to do it. And so I go and I try it, and my hands are shaking because I'm scared because it's sharp. And then I don't peel the potato, I peel something else. And then she's like, okay, you're done. Go and clean up. Get the blood off of you. You're not gonna touch another sharp thing again. And then I never learned. And then the next time, I never learned how to like cut anything, right? Because she was like, okay, no sharp objects. And then the next time she was like, let's do it a little bit easier. You're gonna learn how to fry an egg today. And then the what's it called? The oil jumped on me. What is it called? Salpicó. What's the word in English? Jumped, popped. I don't know. It like sprayed on me somehow, right? And then I got burnt. And then I was like, okay, that hurt. Ow. I don't want to do this anymore. And she was like, okay, you're fine. It's fine. Look, you don't have to do it. It's fine. It's dangerous. I get it. And she was like, okay, you're good. And then I never learned how to use the frying pan. but it's okay because sometimes they had me put the water in for the rice. So I kind of know the steps for making rice. Look, so I know how to wash the rice, and I know how to put it into the rice cooker. And with their instructions, I can set it up properly. But without them, I don't know the steps. You could ask me and I'll be like, I don't know. It has something to do with water and something to do with putting it in the cooker for a certain amount of time. I don't know. She needs to release a cookbook. Guys, I fucked up boxed mac and cheese. I told the story last stream, but for those of you who are new, I fucked up boxed mac and cheese. Kraft mac and cheese, which is supposed to be the easiest thing to make. I put too much of the liquids in, and I ended up making a soup. Or a cereal. I don't know. I put too much of the liquids in. It was more liquidy than it was mac and cheesy. And I had to drain the thing, and then I was able to eat it, but it tasted horrible. And I was like, why? The other time that I did boxed mac and cheese, it came out perfect. I don't know how I fucked it up this time, but I guess I was reminded of the time that my my partner Shino, I went to go visit his family, and they were like, Shizu, you should make tamales for us because you're Mexican and you should know how to make tamales, right? You probably make amazing tamales. And I was like, I don't know, but I could try. And they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. You could try. I'm sure you'll do fine. And so I went and I tried making it. And it came out so soggy and disgusting and gross. And I didn't leave it for enough time, I guess. I thought 3 hours was enough. There was so much water in it. I thought it was ready. I was like, I can't leave them waiting for longer. Was it 3 hours? I don't remember how long I put it in. But the masa was still soggy. and it tasted disgusting, and I was like, look, I told you guys I didn't know how to make it. I tried my best. But look, sometimes some of our ancestors, their ability, their talent doesn't pass on to some of us, and that is me. I cannot make tamales. I will say one thing though, I can make quesadillas. The one thing I can make. But I can't survive on quesadillas and scrambled eggs. or instant mac and cheese. Or instant mashed potatoes and cereal. Or like sandwiches, right? You need to be able to cook actual food. And I don't know how to do that. It's probably safer for me not to. With my failure at cooking, I would probably be more harm to myself and others if I was in the kitchen cooking. I'd probably harm myself if I tried chopping the vegetables too. I'm too scared. I used to get dizzy, guys, at the sight of like a sharp object. Like I would go to the store, and you know the little thingies that products hang off of it, like the little metal thing. I would imagine myself tripping and falling and impaling myself on one of those, and even the thought of that made me dizzy. So like anything that looked sharp or protruded from the wall gave me like a dizzy feeling, and anything sharp made me feel like shaky. So that's why whenever I tried to learn how to cook, my hands were always shaky because I was like, oh no, what if I cut myself? What if I like accidentally like lose a finger? What if I drop the knife and it falls on my foot? What if as it's falling, I instinctively go to grab it because it's instinct, and then like I hold it on the blade and I hurt myself, right? So then all these feelings would go through my head. And that's why I would get so scared to do it. And the same thing happens with driving. I cannot drive, guys. I have my driver's license, but I failed my test 2 other times. One time, the first turn because I took it too early, and the second time because I failed. What was the second time? I forgot what it was. But they were like, you did too many wrong, and then the final time I finally got it right, and I was so nervous, and I broke down crying before the test, and I had to give myself time to calm down, because for me driving was so scary because I only imagine myself like, it scares me to know that I'm driving something that could end something's life, like something or someone. I can't deal with the fact that I might be the cause of something dying, right? Or hurting myself or others that are in the car. So whenever I'm in the car, that's all I can think about if I'm driving. But if I'm not driving, I'm completely fine. Like, I'll be a little scared at like certain turns, right? Because, you know, being in a car is scary if people drive fast. But like, if I'm just in the car and we're just driving and I'm on my phone, I'm like, I'm good, I'm fine. No scared feeling there. But if it's my turn to drive, I'm just like, no thank you. Cannot. It's safer for me not to. And the guy who gave me my license was like, yeah, you're gonna pass because there's no way I can fail you because you got everything good and you didn't miss enough for me to fail you. But you are a danger to yourself and others because you're an anxious driver. And I was like, I agree. Thank you so much for confirming my belief. I can tell my parents. I can be like, look, I know you pressured me into this, but honestly, this is gonna be an emergencies only case. I cannot. It is so scary for me to think that, like, that responsibility falls on me to make sure that I'm always aware of my surroundings. I'm always looking both ways. I'm always, but like, you know, the kind of person I am is I get distracted easily and I forget sometimes really easily too. So like, what if at one point I forget that I'm supposed to be stopped at the stoplight and I go because I think like, oh, I should go, right? And I accidentally go, because that's happened to me before at a stoplight. Well, not at a stoplight like for the cars, it's like at a walkway. I was gonna cross the street to go to my school, and I forgot that the light was still blue, and I was zoning out, and I started walking, and I almost got run over. I was like, what was I thinking? I was zoning out, and I was like, oh my gosh. It's dangerous for me to even walk alone now. I was like, I'm so happy that I caught myself in time before I crossed all the way. I was like, I'm gonna get run over if this keeps up. I gotta make sure I keep looking both ways. Keep myself alert. But yeah, I just went on a random tangent. I'm so sorry. I don't remember what I was talking about. I think we were talking about Honkai Star Rail, and somehow we got over to me crossing streets. And me being unable to cook. But yeah. It looks like Himiko wants to talk to us about the our options because she wants to make sure that all of us are on the same page and agree with the next course of action, which I think she might insist that we work with her to figure out what the heck's going on in Penacony, and I am probably gonna agree with her because I'm worried about the fact that she did mention that all of the other people here are gonna be in danger. And if we can do something to figure this out and make sure that everyone's aware of the danger so we're not near the danger, I think we should investigate. And cheese. Oh wait, we were talking about cheese too. Cheese is so yummy. I feel like cheese is so good on everything. Like you put it on burgers, you put it on pasta, you put it on what else do you put it on? There's so many good things that cheese goes on. I mean, even by itself, have you guys ever had like a cheese and crackers little like snack? Like you just eat it with like Ritz or something. And you have a little bit of cheese and you put it in between the Ritz, and it's like a small little sandwich snack. So good.
It's best to be skeptical.
I love cheese so much.
There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation.
I think it is maybe having to do with an outside force, because if it's been stable this whole time without any problems ever, then it should have continued to be stable, right? If nothing changes, then it should stay the same, unless either the energy runs out wherever they're getting the energy to power all this, or B, like someone else is doing something to purposely try to ruin the place, or C, maybe something has manifested inside the dream because of like nightmares or some sort of like the power of nightmares. I think might be like the cause of this monster appearing, and maybe it's like wreaking havoc and causing the dream to get smaller or something. I don't know. I'm throwing out guesses right now because like this sounds like it could be it, but also knowing how most stories go, there's always like a catch, like a twist, like, oh, this is happening, but also it's happening because of this, and it was planned because of this person. And it happened like this because that's the way they wanted it to happen. And maybe we're in their path somehow, and that's why they send people to stop us from investigating, because they don't want their plan to be ruined. Either to end the this dream thing that's happening, or to to stop us from figuring out like what this big bad dark secret is. Because there has to be a reason that everything's sinking, right? And like what kind of power did they use to create these like dreams that keeps it going? Great, there has to be some sort of like energy being used. That's all I can think of, like some sort of energy is running out, or something's been damaged where everything's like falling apart.
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
Alright, they did send an invitation for a whole bunch of people. I wonder why they specifically wanted someone from like all these different like organizations here.
This encrypted message
Like, did they want to?
some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray. We cannot remain uninvolved.
Like, there has to be a reason they want all these important people. What I'm thinking too is like, what if they can use the power of dreams to trap us and take out the important vital information that we have from our various organizations, right? Because if you take someone from a high position from every powerful organization and you put them in an area where you control and you can like decide if they leave or not, you can extract information from them. Especially if that dream allows you to change the reality in the dream, right? Like they could trap us in the dream, and if they have control over reality in that dream, they can make it so we tell them everything that we know, and they can gain like all sorts of secrets and information. Because of course, information is super important when you're working with like in situations like this. I'm like, all I'm thinking is like there's something sinister at work here, and there has to be a reason that we specifically got called here. Because of course, people are saying that we have the power to to like harness like the various power sources from like these ancient beings or something.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Wait, is that who we're looking for?
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
He's talking about someone silver-haired, and we also have like grayish hair. I wonder if is it us? Oh, oh wait, that's Silver Wolf.
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about those so-called beautiful dreams.
Wait, so she knows something and she wants us to figure out more.
The family is obviously hiding something, right?
Oh, here it is.
Some valuable information.
Valuable information you should share with us.
I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream portal, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over.
Isn't this a little dangerous to put in coordinates to an unknown place by our enemy? And then just go there thinking, you know, oh hi Ash. Where you going? Gonna go eat? Okay. Bye Ash.
Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look
Wait, who's Sam again? I totally forgot. I don't mean to. I just have bad memory. It's been forever since we played the game.
along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Is that a challenge from them? I think that's a challenge.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders.
Nice. Ash decided to lay down in his cat tree next to me. It's so adorable. Hello. Oh, he's so cute. Did I tell you guys what happened at the animal shelter? There were these cute little cats, and they were like, they put their little paws out of the cage, and I was so sad that I couldn't take them home. I was like, no, they look so adorable, and they're reaching for you too. I'm like, no, my heart. Why would you do this to me? And they were like, there was this little black cat, and she was so adorable, and she was like rubbing against the cage. You know how when a cat goes to rub against your leg, and they put their whole body and their face like against it, and then they like turn around and do the same thing on the other side. I'm like, oh my goodness, it was doing that to the cage because my hand was nearby, and I was like, oh, this is so precious, adorable little kittens. And I felt so bad. I was like, no, I can't take you home, I'm sorry.
The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade.
Wait, so Sam is part of Kafka and Blade's like group, right? I think the Stellaron Hunters.
A threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Okay, should we inform the family what if we get found out, or it could be a Stellaron Hunter's trap? True. I think what's most important though is if we get found out by either, like by anyone, that we're not supposed to be in that area.
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron Hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Okay, so we'll lie, and then if they don't take the lie, we'll decide on something else.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Why isn't there a...
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
I mean, it is true, she did risk her life for people she didn't know, which is very nice of her. But there has to also be another motive, right? She couldn't just done this because she was like feeling nice or anything. There has to be something behind it.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
Alright, we have to make sure that Firefly's okay.
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
I keep forgetting to check what these little notifications are. I'm like, huh, maybe I should double check these, because I know like I haven't really done my dailies in a while, and I'm like, oh right, that is a thing I should do. Just so we were able to get more materials so we can level up. I feel like I'm always far behind the level I'm supposed to be, since I'm always really bad at keeping up with doing my dailies. More notices. Wait, is this a new character? Oh my gosh, it's a new character, I think. I wonder what the next. Oh, I think that is a new character. Probably. Oh, their name is Yunli. Probably pronounced it wrong. Like, knowing myself, I probably did it really bad. I have a hard time saying names, especially like in games like these, where it's like you have to be able to pronounce it differently from what you're used to. Like, for instance, in Genshin, I thought Zhongli was originally Zhongli. Because it's like a Z, right? Like, Zenless on Zero, it's a Z. And I thought it's Zhongli, not Zhongli. I was like, oh, so that's how you say it.
Anxious. Worried about that girl?
Oh, right, we have to make sure that Firefly's okay.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
Who's a memo keeper? We'll see, thank you for saving me.
I did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
So that's why we're involved in this situation, right? Because apparently everyone's watching us. Let's ask about Firefly.
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
Wait, but didn't she tell us that she doesn't want the dream to end? She's gonna enjoy it as much as she can. Doesn't that mean she's still there? Let's see, to be honest, I don't really trust memo keepers.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well. As long as you can see them.
So she's saying there's some she can't see? Let's see. You're not returning to your room right now?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Wait, that's really powerful. She could just enter them at will and just leave them whenever she wants.
Peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to sleep. Are you gonna go outside? Do you think you could? I'm gonna. It's not a sleepover. There's a couch over there if you want it. This is mine. This is my bed.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Oh, that's a creepy sound. Let's lie down in the dream pool. I see the fishies. Oh, there's a loading screen.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Guys, she just called us darling. Stop. What are we? What are you doing? Wait, look around the tea table. The tea utensils on the tea set start to tremble as if they have something to say. They have to get out of here. Blink, it's about to breach this place. Owl, stop spreading anxiety. Or fool, stop spreading anxiety. We've got men and weapons, we'll manage. With just us, are you crazy? Blink will tear us to shreds. It's nothing, this is nothing. Desperados on the lam, remember, now sit down and drink this, and we'll manage, and we'll definitely overcome this. Palm gear. What is that for? Oh, wait, there's another tea table. The idle tea set is neatly arranged on the table. Conversations and wait, let me read the rest. The cup is empty, not knowing which day it will be full again. Okay, fine. I guess I don't get to read it. What about this other stuff? Probably not, huh? Wait, let's investigate this thing. This weird statue. A cold presence catches your attention. It's a statue of a hound. For a moment you are startled, as the hound's presence appears less stable. The next moment it gets consumed by the distorted memory zone. Oh right, weren't we supposed to look for those? I always forget. Alright, let's talk
What's
to
wrong?
let's talk to her.
Are you not feeling well?
We'll tell her we're feeling fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone.
I wonder what everyone's like little item is. Like, is March's item like a camera or like a photo? Is Himeko's one of her like little hairpins? Is Welt maybe like his cane or like some sort of like item that he would use?
They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
We should also collect stuff on the way. New stickers obtained. The Dreamscape room. So this is the actual room without the like distortions and stuff, right? Oh, look, a treasure chest. Thank goodness. We've been needing more things from treasure chests. I feel like it's been a while. Go to March's room. Your memories tell you that this is March 7th's room. Unless Faith intervenes, she will awaken here. March, are you there? You knock, but there is no response. Are you in there? We are about to set off. You knock again, but there is no response. March, it's me, Shizu. You knock harder, and there is still no response.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
So she's definitely in the dream, but somewhere else, right?
Stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
It says, with a touch of this memory bubble cluster, an intense and inexplicable emotion drowns you. Fragments of images flash by and you see parting, hear crying, and taste salty liquid in the corner of your mouth. Oh, like salt? Like salt water? When you recover from this emotion, a single tear has reached the side of your ear. We got Sadie. It's a sticker. The sad gear as well.
Will of preservation.
Her. How is this possible?
Oh, it's the girl. What's her name? I think Shino knows her name, but I don't remember her name right now. I'm so bad with names. I have to be reminded every single time. Oh wait, we can do this puzzle for reward. I think. Wait, we're not? Huh? Are we not able to? Is it because we have to do the other quest first? It's saying I'm so stupid, so dumb, and so ugly. I'll never play a good clocky. Oh, it's having self-esteem issues. Okay, puzzle time. I think we want to get over to this gear, right? Maybe we'll move this, and there's a path right there. Maybe we'll move this down? Is that good? Oh, okay. Was that all of them? Please tell me that was all of them. Is there another one? Oh, okay, we're good. We get another reward. I think I'm not that bad myself. Who knows, I might be able to do this job well.
Looks good.
We were able to tell it, you know what? It's okay, you can do it.
Are there no staff members here at all?
Oh, that's her name. Acheron. Acheron. I think that's the lady that was on the banner a while ago.
Huh? What are you doing here?
We should ask. Do you know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Okay, so it says here, Black Swan will assist in battle for the next part of the journey. So we press R for her to help us. Can't we just like auto this one? I think Seela and Branyu got this. They'll take care of everything for us.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
What are the two of you doing here? We could ask you the same thing. It's a long story. I fortuitously, as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
Wait, is that what happened? This doesn't sound anything familiar from... maybe that's why it's in red. Maybe this is important to remember for some part of the story later on.
You aren't hiding anything, are you? Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
Maybe we can ask... How about in front of me?
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech.
Okay.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
Well, I think I like that idea, because the more people that we have, the better chance we have to figure out more stuff if we have to fight that big monster from before.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation. What do you think?
We'll go with the first one, because that's literally what I was saying before. It was like, you know, it never hurts to have more people.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan. I truly hope so. Looks good.
So much treasure, but also, what the heck is up with all these bodies on the floor? I'm like, worried that we're gonna get attacked too.
This door can't be opened? It's locked. I can travel through it freely, but you all... We'll just have to take the way I came. Follow me.
I was sure they'd have us go up to the painting, but like, I can't reach. I don't know how to get up there. What the heck? Do we go around somehow? Oh wait, we don't have to go to the painting. We have to go upstairs. I'm so dumb. I thought I was pointing to the painting. I was like, is the painting like something special? Oh no, guys. My first cough has started. No, please. I don't want to get sick. And not the coughing. I don't want to get sick, please. It's time to hydrate. We need to hydrate more. Maybe I'll go get the tea. Maybe it's time to just drown ourselves with tea. Like, drink all the tea. No more sickness if I drink all the tea right.
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling. We're standing on the ceiling right now. Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be another tutorial. Oh wait, there's some enemies over here. Do we need to fight these? I feel like we kind of do.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
I guess we're going to fight soon. Maybe we should just speed everything up in this area so we don't have to fight it while we're looking around.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Gotta stop the bleeding. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I feel like I'll always enjoy that in Honkai. You can just press the little button up here and it kind of like autos does it all for you. Because you would have eventually done it anyway, but like this just makes it faster for you than like being indecisive, which I am very much indecisive.
Will of preservation.
We'll beat up this one next, and then we'll head up the little ladder thing. I think it's a no, it's a slope or an incline or something. It's like the little, like the bridge that leads to the upper part.
I'm okay.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I had to double check the button because I couldn't remember which was which. I was like, wait a minute, which button is it to do this thing? And I was like, oh, it's this little R right there. I guess it's the R button.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think it's this way because we came from that way. That's why the little bridge thing is completed. So I think this is the second one.
It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
I know we're supposed to go over there, but I really want to get some more fights in because I feel like you can get some pretty good stuff from them, right?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I hear the sound of like a treasure, but I don't know where it could be. Oh wait, is that it right here? I think that's it. That is it. Okay. I was like, I swear it sounds like it's nearby, but I didn't recognize it.
It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
What is this weird little like a circle thingy? Maybe if we beat this one up, we'll find something else out.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I think we can go over here and... Wait, did we explore this whole area? I think we might have. But we can't get up there until we find a way to collect everything. I think this is the only way to collect our stuff. So I guess we'll do that here, and then we'll go over here and put the thing over here so we can go on the top part over here on the wall. I mean, technically it's like above us. Weren't we already on the wall back then? So we're just going back on the on the roof.
Will of preservation. Show your courage.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to beat these guys up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Hello, sex
Illusions
machine.
of the past. Lend me your
You're
strength.
are you doing that little pop thingy? Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating too. You gotta make sure you hydrate. You don't want to get a headache. Don't get a headache. It'll be really bad for you. Drink water. Where's Wisteria? I have to go tell them and be like, Wisteria, make sure you hydrate, sex machine. You gotta hydrate. Make sure you hydrate. You don't want to have a headache. I think that's the thing that happens, right? You're hearing me? Make sure you Oh, you are? Okay, good. Good, you're on hydrate duty. Keep that cat hydrated. Exactly. You know, cats are notorious for not drinking enough water, and that's why they get so many problems later on in life. Because their owners didn't know that they were supposed to be drinking more water. Make sure you keep your cats hydrated too. Speaking of hydrated, I'm gonna have to get like a refill soon because I feel like I'm about to run out of water. Like my water bottle feels so empty. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably have to put tea into this bottle so that I could start drinking the tea that I have, and hopefully I don't get sick because I started coughing earlier, guys. And I'm like, oh no, please, not the sickness. Thank you for the stretch. I'll take it after I get up to go and get some tea because I don't want to get sick. I'm gonna be so sad if I get sick, and then later on I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have taken the tea. Because I do have more tea. Like, even if I run out of this kind of tea, I can use the chamomile tea. And that one's pretty good too for oh wait, so there's little feathers there. So in this game, if you notice these little feathers somewhere, it's because that there's a little hidden secret there. And if you do that, then this little one comes out. The little lost bird. It says tweet. How do we get out of here? The road's here on the wall. One moment and over my head the next. It's so confusing. Don't you know how to fly or I'm going to faint? I agree. I think I'd faint in a place like this. I don't like mazes because it makes me feel like a little panicky and scared that I'm never gonna get out. And I'm gonna be stuck there forever. Bird is cute. Right, it's pink! Guys, it's pink and yellow, my favorite colors. I'm so happy. This little bird is giving me Sylveon vibes because it's both pink and blue. Look, see the little feeties? And the little beak too. Are the eyes blue? They're either blue or purple, I can't tell. I think it's blue though. It's more blue than purple. Do you cook in this game? I don't remember if you cook in this game. I think you craft in this game. I think you can craft food. You and the bird are matching, right? We're the same. Look right here. I have the blonde hair. There's like a little yellowish color here, and it's mostly pink. And I have my pink outfit. Is there cheese in this game? Is there cheese in this? Wait, no, there is. There is cheese in this game because there's a mini game where you're I think a rat detective, right? And you need to go and find some cheese or something. I think. I don't remember very well. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me because I don't remember. I don't remember much about this game, but it's reminding me that I need to look around better because I just realized, what if there are more birds and we missed them because I was so focused on trying to get to the next area that I forgot to check for the bird. There might be more little bird feathers here that I missed, and they're just stuck over here waiting for me to rescue them. You can't. I love the cheese cat though, it's so cute. Have you guys seen the meme though, like the video of the guy who's like put like the cheese on the cat's face? But then he did it to a whole bunch of things. I think there was like one of like a guy throwing it on a baby's face, and the baby's just laughing because it doesn't know what happened, but it's like the cheese that's on his face and everyone's laughing. Wait, there's a treasure chest, please. Let me in. There is treasure. I must go towards it. Even if it's guarded by enemies, and it's probably... Oh, hi Ash. Did you hear my cat? He's very noisy sometimes. He's been very good though. He's been a very good cat. This stream, he's been pretty quiet. Usually he's very loud. I think it's around, in like 2 hours or so, he'll get really, really loud at like 10-ish. Like 9, 10, or 11. It's around that time where he's like, alright, you need to give me more attention because I feel lonely. And then I have to give him attention because then he gets so sad. And he throws a tantrum and starts... He's like a child, guys. Sometimes people ask me if I ever plan to have kids. I'm like, I already have a kid, it's my cat. He acts like a child. He throws tantrums, I have to clean up after him, I have to bathe him. I have to feed him, I have to keep him watered. Oh, hi Ash. Oh, you're so cute. He just went underneath my legs and he was like, you know when a cat wants attention and it rubs it's like little tail or something on you? I'm like, please cat. You're being so adorable. Right? He throws tantrums. He does, guys. You haven't heard his tantrums, but he is so upset if he doesn't get what he wants. He throws a tantrum because he wants attention, and sometimes I don't give it to him. So he'll go and he'll be naughty. Just because he knows that it'll get him attention. Even if it's bad attention, he wants attention. He's like, she's giving me attention. The plan has worked. On to the next step. Throwing things. Or biting something I'm not supposed to. I feel like sometimes I don't know what to do with him. He's like a toddler. I'm like, why? I'm going in circles, am I? I am going in circles, right? I feel like I am. Yeah, this is the room we were just in. I think it's this way. You think, but I like getting bitten. I actually, when I went to this shelter, one of the little kittens, because they didn't like clip their nails right, accidentally sliced my finger, and I was so sad because it didn't do it because it wanted to, right? It was just playing, and I was like, oh, it's so cute. It's so adorable, these little kittens. They were reaching out from the cage, guys. So I was like, oh, come here, and I was petting them, and they were so sweet, and they were so, thank you for this, guys. I've got a cozy little hat. I'm like ready for bed. But the little kittens have like really sharp nails, right? And because they're in the shelter, they can't like clip them all the time, right? So I was like, oh, these sweet little babies. They just want love and attention. And they'd meow. And they were like rubbing against the cage because they wanted you to pet them. I'm like, I'm so sad I can't pet. Oh god, what is that? What is that? What are you? I just wanted to look around. Wait, there's a bird here. Wait, why are you? Okay, wait, come back. I'm trying to save you. Stop playing with me. Wait, this one looks just like me. It's called the playful bird. It's saying, tweet rats. I can't believe I'm caught by you. That doesn't count. One more time. Hold on, I've got to go back to the great tree. I'll meet you next time. It wants to play some more. This is like my cat. Sometimes I'm like, it's enough. There's no more playing. We're gonna beat this thing up. I think it's a chef. It's a T-Rex chef. Oh, hi, Sax Machine. Wait, you ended your stream? Why'd you end your stream? We were supposed to spam you with more hydrates. We were supposed to get you. Thank you for the raid. Wait, guys, let me shout out Sax Machine. He plays a lot of Overwatch. I think today he was playing you were playing like a different game earlier. It was like Dead by Daylight? No. It's the one with the kids that are running away from the bad, and there's like really scary things after you, and then you have to like fix these boxes. But like the boxes can be destroyed too. But then there's like these weird hooks, and when the kids get put on the hook, and then the killer goes around. Yeah, that's the term. The killer goes around killing the survivors. I think they're called survivors. Don't worry, you hydrated dry, so you should be hydrated. Okay, good. Make sure you keep hydrating. Have something to eat.
Great. The more the better.
I don't know anything about, like, alcohol, really. I've only ever had alcohol once. And it was because it was, someone's 21st. And I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna celebrate by having our first drinks. It was my first drink, too. But the funny thing is, I didn't feel anything. And I'm like, that's my genes working, that's for sure. But it's so funny. Because, like, I don't know anything. I just know that I'm too scared to drink too much. Because the thought of me not being in control or remembering anything scares me so much. Like, not being in control of my own body, like, that's not me controlling my body. It just feels weird to me. So I can't drink so much. So I've only ever had alcohol once in my life, but I've heard that you should be drinking water and eating food, which is why I always, when I hear someone's tipsy, I'm like, did you drink water? Did you eat food? You better eat food right now. Right hecking now. We can cook what you just like in the lobby. Can you imagine? I become a different person when I drink, and I'm actually able to. I'm actually able to cook. I remember everything. I don't forget things. What is this? Memory zone is dangerous. What is this place? The Cavern of Corrosion Path of Dream Drive has... Oh, this is for relic farming, I think. Great. This is like artifacts. Increases the damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. What is this? Break effect by 16%. When the warrior uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies break effect increased. Effect can't be stopped. Oh, this is perfect for like a support player. Or a support character, like a Harmony, right? And this one I think would be better for like an attacker. Is this Acheron's? I think this is Acheron's because it's got the like little like the black and the black and the red, right? Thank you for the head pat. It's Dead by Daylight. Yes, you're right. You're right. I think I said she was like drunk by daylight. That's what you are gonna be. You're gonna be drunk. You're gonna be having a hangover by daylight if you don't drink some water and have something to eat. What was it that people are supposed to eat? Was it bread? I don't actually know. I don't know what you're supposed to have. I just know you're supposed to eat something. Hello, Ash. Are you here to say hi to the stream? You meowed earlier. I thought you were gonna say hi to everyone. Wait, did I shout you out? I don't remember if I shouted you out. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I probably got on a tangent while I was typing and then I forgot what I was doing. Like usual. Hello, Ash. Hello. You want to say hi to stream? You don't want to meow? What if I offered you some honey? What if I offered you my honey? You want to meow for the honey? Okay, no, he jumped. He's like, I want to go on the bed. I'm tired of sitting next to you and you ignoring me. I'm sorry, Ash. I can't. I'm streaming right now. I gave you attention earlier. And yesterday I was playing a whole bunch with him because I had his one toy. So it's like a little, it's like a little stick with like a string. And it's like I'm going fishing, but it's like a toy at the end of it. So I'm actually going fishing for the cat. The cat wants to play with me. The cat wants pats? He does. I think he's throwing another tantrum though, because now he's like, well, it's not like I wanted your pets, and then he walks away. And then later he's gonna be complaining about it, and I'm gonna be like, well, I offered them. He just didn't. He just didn't want them at the moment, because I guess he was tired of waiting for them for so long. He's like a tsundere cat.
See, I told you it wasn't
Where are
going
we?
to be that simple.
Where? Huh?
Where is this?
Are we in that loop again? I feel like we're in that loop again. I'm scared. I don't like loops. It makes me feel like I'm in a never-ending cycle, and then I can't get out, and I start to panic because I'm like, what if I'm stuck here forever, and I never see the light of day, and I'm just gonna rot here and die?
Is locked too.
That's why mazes and labyrinths scare me.
There's
'Cause I'm
no
like,
end to this.
is there ever gonna
Let
be?
me try.
Is there ever gonna be the light at the end of the tunnel? Is there an exit? Do I have to try to go back the way I came? And also, what if I forgot the way I came? I'm just lost for eternity. You see the memo keeper close her eyes, and she's searching the room in an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two...
Okay, Wisteria has information about getting drunk. Apparently, fun fact, people say bread helps with sobering up, but it really doesn't. It's good to get nutritious food though, just so you have energy and stuff. Okay, so it's not bread. It's like one of those things where it's like a wives' tale, but they don't. Like, it's good, but it's not good. Like, you should still be eating good food though. I mean, you don't have to have just bread. You could have like a sandwich. I mean, that has bread in it. And it's pretty easy to make. I feel like even if you're drunk, you could probably put together a sandwich, right? I mean, I guess it just like depends on how drunk you are, right? I don't know how drunk is, like, too drunk that you can't make a sandwich. Probably if you are seeing double, right? Is it possible to see? Is that how you guys see when you're drunk? You see double? You should still eat nutritious foods. Yeah, true. Nutritious food is always super important. What did she say again? This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an inelegant method, so you two please give me a little time. Is she gonna beat up something?
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family.
Wait, isn't that
and some
bad?
Figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well.
Oh wait, that's Firefly.
1, 2,
That's Firefly, isn't it?
3.
Or is it March? No, it's Firefly because March has shorter hair. She has like her hair is like short to like shoulder length, and I think Firefly's is longer, right?
Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
But you said she already returned to reality.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone.
Depends on the person and how they feel drunk. Oh, okay. I guess that's true. It would affect people differently. I heard that also depending on your like height and sometimes your genes, that you could take you have either a lower or a higher tolerance. So like if you come from a family of heavy drinkers, you might have a higher tolerance. But if you come from a family from not like heavy drinkers, they're light drinkers, you have a lower tolerance, and it takes less drinks for you to get feeling drunk or something. That's what I've heard. I don't know what mine is because I've only had it once, but I just know that Shino it doesn't take too much for Shino. Because like when we were, well, look. The thing is, like, I handed some of my drinks to him because I was like, I don't want to get too drunk, and this one doesn't taste good, so I gave the rest to him. So sometimes because we were basically taste testing some of them, and I was like, I don't like this one. Here, have my little serving, and so he'd have it, but he'd also have his own. So he was basically having double sometimes. So like, all I know is like, he was pretty tipsy there, but I was fine. And he's taller than me, depending on the height, weight, and other stuff. Yeah. So I'm like, I don't actually know. Probably best I don't know. You made him have double. Look, I'm pretty picky when it comes to food. I'm also picky when it comes to drinks. If it tastes like medicine, it's gonna be gross. I don't want to try it. If it tastes like it hurts me, and it's like hurting the back of my throat, I'm really like, no thank you. Nopers. The only drink I think I actually enjoyed was the one that his mom made because she used to be, I think she used to be a bartender, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. I have to ask Shino again. But basically she made me a drink where it was this Snapple. It was like kiwi strawberry mixed with some other drink. And she made it into there was such a good like ratio between like the drink and the juice that it didn't taste like alcohol. It just tasted like juice, and I was like, oh, this is good. Because all I could taste was the juice. So it's like if it's a sweet thing, I'll take it. But if it's like the other stuff, I'm like, no, thank you. I'm like, I don't want anything that tastes gross. I like the sweet stuff. Like, I'll drink something better. Like, for instance, I'll have tea without like sugar or honey because like it still tastes good. But like if it's something like coffee, I can't. Whenever I have coffee, I don't like the smell or the taste. So I have to put a whole bunch of sugar and cream in it to the point where it's not even it's not even coffee at that point. It's mostly milk and the sugar. But I'll drink it. That's the only way I'll drink coffee. When it tastes like juice, it's great. Exactly. It didn't even taste like it. And I was like, oh, that tastes good. Because that's all I could taste, right? I didn't even, like, you could barely tell. Like, you can obviously tell if you taste, like, just, like, regular, the plain, just the juice, and then, like, you have the one that's, like, with the extra stuff in it. But, like, because it tasted more like it, I was more open to having more of it, right? So I feel like if they did that with other drinks, I would be like, yeah, sure, I'll try that one. That one's good, too. But, like, that one, I don't think I like that one. There was, like, what was the one I really hated? I don't remember what it was called. I know we had something like, was it Jägermeister? And it was like Fireball, Hotball, Fireball, something like that. And then there was like, what was the other? I forgot. If it tastes like juice, only be careful because you might not notice how much you're drinking. True, because you don't really know how much you're actually drinking because it's mixed. And it feels like a lot, but because it's mixed, you know it's like a certain amount. So it's not like a whole bunch, but also because it tastes good, you don't realize how much you're taking. So it's harder to tell how many drinks you have. You do that with your coffee too? I can't with the bitter taste. I just don't like the taste of things that are bitter, especially like, or things like medicine. Oh my god, I can't with medicine. I have a hard time eating anything cherry flavored or anything like, or actual cherries, because sometimes I look at the color or I taste it, and if it reminds me of medicine, I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. I hate that they make all of the medicine taste like cherry because then it just ruins the taste of cherry. I'm just like, thank you. I don't want anything to do with cherry. I don't want to remember childhood being forced to drink medicine. I felt icky. And I really didn't want that medicine, but they're like, it's good for you. You need to take it. I was like, okay, I guess I'll take it. But I don't like it. You can't taste it. You can't with it. I really hope you don't. Yeah, I really hope I don't get sick either. My mom was telling me maybe I should take you to the doctor and you can get the medicine because, you know, they gave your dad medicine for 10 days. You should be able to get medicine for 10 days. And I'm like, I'd rather deal with the symptoms. Because that's my body trying to fight back, you know? Your body only heats you up with a fever because it's fighting back, trying to heat up your body to make it like a worse environment for whatever it's in you to survive, right? You know what medicine taste you mean then? Yeah, like that. And like, you know how pills too, sometimes they have you take pills, but they're like, it's the kind of pills where you have to open and take the stuff inside, right? And it's not just the one that you can swallow. I hate that taste too, because it's like it's like you want to spit it out and you really don't want to swallow it, but you have to because you know it's good for you. And sometimes I get so scared when I'm taking pills because like I get so scared it's gonna get stuck or I'm not gonna swallow properly and it's gonna go down the wrong way. And I'm like, oh no, I'm so scared. Whenever I take pills, I have to like mentally prepare myself and like try. It usually takes me like 3 times. I'm like, alright, I'm drinking water. Okay, here comes the pill. And then the pill goes down. I'm like, okay, I'm good. It didn't get stuck. And then I have to go for the next one. I feel like, I can do this. I can take my medicine. Like, no matter how many times I take medicine, I still have to like prepare myself. I can't just do them all in one go. You hate the pill taste? I hate the pill taste too. Like, not just the stuff like inside the pill, but like the stuff outside the pill too tastes disgusting. I'm like, ew. I always have to like remind myself, like it's just this once, and then you could have like juice or something. Like give yourself a tiny reward, like a little reward, like a snack, little snack, or like a sip of juice, like apple juice or something sweet to like counter the icky taste. I can't. I hate that. I hate having to do something that I don't like, right? Having to eat something I don't like, having to like drink something I don't like. But like if it's good for you, you know you got it, right? Everything about pills tastes yucky. Yeah. They even look yucky. Like why not just make it in the cute form? Why not just make it them in a flower-shaped form? Right? I think people would be more likely to have a pill if it was shaped like in a little flower or like a cute little heart shape. And you'd be more likely to have it then because it doesn't look foreign. It looks like a little gummy, like a cute little candy. Like, oh, it looks cute. I'll have this, and it makes me feel better because it's like, you know, it's a cute little shape. Right? You usually give yourself fruit after. True, that's a good healthy option as well. What is going on with? So Black Swan says that Firefly's still in here. But she said that she went to the real world, but obviously we know Firefly doesn't like going to the real world, so she's stuck in here. Does that mean that if the stream fails, she's gonna go down with it? She's gonna go down with the ship?
Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her.
I wonder if it's the monster chasing after her.
This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
So she was left behind and she's been running ever since? Is that what you're telling me, Black Swan? Are you serious? I left our friend here? Okay, what are we doing here? Investigate the dream jigsaw that had mysteriously appeared. Can we do that now? Wait, the dreamscape has some new stuff. Certain someone's past. Oh right! I think that's for Firefly, right? I think it's Firefly. Are we supposed to, Oh wait. More and more important persons have taken to the stage of the dreamscape. It's surrounded by deep waters and the futures entangled in threads. Every step you take leads to the unknown and mysteries. You still remember the two women who were beside you at the time. If you have to make a choice, which one of them would you prefer to control your future? I believe in myself. You surrendered the right to choose. You'd rather go to war against fate alone? Well, any signals of kindness could be a camouflage. All is fear and a war between the strong. Then take the journey on your own and carry through your stubborn and lonely trailblazer. Look, you can't just trust someone else. In case you gotta trust yourself and lead your own life, right? You think a cheese pill would be cool? No, I think it would ruin cheese for me. It would definitely ruin cheese for me. Imagine if the pill was tasting like cheese.
I'll just have to break the rules
like, no,
and
please.
use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Wait, so we're going through?
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind.
Why is everything blurry?
Familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here.
No.
There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger.
Sax is still here, right? Sax, did you drink water? Did you go make something to eat? Sax, you better be eating. If you're not eating, I'm gonna be sad. Eat something. You're gonna get a headache. What if you start puking? Isn't that something that happens if you drink too much? Can't you puke? I don't actually know how much you drink, though. I hope you didn't drink too much. I hope you're not feeling nauseous. You should lay down if you feel nauseous. It sounds like Firefly is having a really tough time running right now, but she's trying really hard. Right, let's go back to the door. We have to save her. I think this one goes here. Okay, and this one's gonna go here. And this one, I think I have to turn it. Here. Hold on. I did it. Easy jigsaw. I wish it was actually a bigger, like, complicated puzzle, because I think it'd be more fun. Like, I like puzzles. I'm a big fan of puzzles. I've only done a couple of them, but I know if I bought a whole bunch of puzzles, I would just be making puzzles all day. Oh, what is this? Is it a cutscene? The gate shuts, and your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss. Sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid darkness flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me,
It's Firefly.
why do people choose to sleep? I think
The final sigh escapes, and its origin is unknown.
because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Oh, we're in a new area. Where are we? What the heck? Wait, are we in the... Oh, we're in the hotel lobby. Wait, that makes sense. Wait, there's chests. I'm so happy there's some chests. Wait, we can't go this way. Okay, fine. You win this round. Who is this? Lady Vermilion. What does she say? I'm not afraid of you. Oh, it's not Boss Stone. You really scared me there. You don't look familiar, dear customer. Welcome to the Town Hotel. What do you mean, Town Hotel? Yes, this is the only hotel in Dreamville, and also my proudest achievement. Look at this dreamy dome built from built from branches, the stone-decorated carved walls, a brilliant corridor paved with mud. How romantic! Wouldn't you love to spend an unforgettable and wonderful night here? Okay, we'll say sure. You're very keen. You're sure to be delighted with this. It's a real shame. If times were normal, I would definitely entertain you properly. But Boss Stone has sent a lot of baddies to the hotel recently, and I'm really worried about the little birds going out. It would be amazing if some kind-hearted guest could help me find them. The origami bird winks its bright eyes at you, and you're unsure whether it's flirting with you or just the common bird behavior. Okay, let me help you. You're indeed a very good person. Once all of Boss Stone's baddies scram, I'll definitely show you around Dreamville. These dear guests receive any of the other birds in the hotel. Please call them back to the big tree, and I will definitely make sure it's worth your while. Okay, so we have to go find more birds. I mean, we were gonna do that anyway. but I guess she'll be feeling a little bit more secure if we're like, yeah, we're gonna go and help you with that. Area ahead is not available. Okay, fine. We'll go through the middle. Keep your eyes peeled for the feathers. They look like the top little 3 feathers of this bird's head? That's what they look like. So if you see it around, you gotta scream. Scream at me and be like, Shizu, there's a bird. I see the bird. Where's the bird? And then I'll go near it and we'll go and rescue the bird. The chest. We have to get to the chest. How do we get over there? We have to go to the middle, I think. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, what happened? Wait, they killed her?
Sorry.
No way. Wait, where is she? Oh no! Wait, does that mean that she woke up? But wait, we never did find her body, did we? At the hotel? Does that mean she's dead?
You alright?
Wait, it's a dream, right? So she's alive? Wait, is she dead? What happens if yourself in the dream dies? Do you just get sent back? We don't actually know. Is she actually dead? Does she just die because her dream self is dead? Is this like an SAO kind of thing, you know? If you die in the game world, you die in the real world? What just happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. Alright?
Okay, okay, she's calm, so maybe she's okay?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Wait, did she put us to sleep? To calm us down? Is that what she did? Okay, that was too sudden, yeah. What the heck? It came out of nowhere. We just found our friend and she got stabbed.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them.
Wait, so I just killed her and dipped? Wait, huh?
I'll leave her to you.
What about the
Miss
rest of us,
Acheron.
though?
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
It's okay, it's not your fault. I think she's dead. I don't. I want to hope that she's not.
It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
You didn't even draw your blade. No, it's not your fault. Look, we were shocked too. We ran, and it was just too sudden.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice.
What do you mean? She didn't have a choice either. No, it's for priorities. Figuring out what happened. Yeah, we have to figure out what happened.
Yes,
Why did it target just her?
but not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is."
Who would be the true enemy here? Probably the family. Whoever's in control of this weird dream thingy that's letting this monster run rampant, and they know about it, and they're purposely not saying anything, and they're still having the dream world open for people. Well, they know that there's danger. Like that's an enemy. Like they're putting people's lives at risk.
And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Don't tell me that they don't know where her body is. Because what if she's in a coma or something because her dream self died? Okay, so the memo keeper hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family, and Black Swan stands beside them unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Okay, so the memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Wait, but I want to go get the loot over there.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
Oh, right, because we just literally witnessed our new friend die in front of us. She got backstabbed right as we were about to have a cute reunion, and it was like all wholesome, and then stab, and then she just exploded in front of us. Of course, we're gonna have a horrible. Of course, our mental state is really horrible right now.
Also, while we're departing, We can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Okay, so we can pick up her
Let's go.
pieces.
We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
Okay, so we're gonna have some time to wait. He watches Acheron turns away and remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, her lips, pierced in the first? I think it's first. And her eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again. Is it Firefly?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
I'm not following because I want to go get the loot. It's originally why I came over here. I didn't even notice Firefly until it was too late. Like, the player was unaware as well as the actual character herself. Like, I would have been caught off guard too if I was actually like able to move around during that scene. I was still looking at this chest right here. It was this chest right here that distracted me.
Is that all?
I swear I saw the little bird. Where's the bird? I saw the little, like, there were feathers around here. I swear I saw them. There they are. Okay, they're in the middle here. Let's yank. Okay, it says I'm on my break right now. That's not Lady Vermilion. Really spooked me. I have to go back to the big tree soon, otherwise Lady Vermilion's gonna find out I'm slacking. Oh no. We better go back. Your dream bubbles occupy the space in front of the sofa. These seats are now prohibited from usage, but why not give it a whirl? That's it. Sofa is most appropriate for sleeping, especially when you can use these dream bubbles as pillows. We can't really use them. Sad. I'm still in shock. What the heck just happened? Is she dead? I'm trying to figure out how they would bring her back. They're gonna be like, collect something of in your remembrance, and I'm like, maybe you could reform her dream self, because she's still in the dream, right? She can't just like die instantly because she died in a dream. Unless it causes something bad to happen to her body in the real world, right? Because of the trauma or the shock caused by like being killed and seeing your life flash before your eyes, and probably also like the pain as well. I think you can feel pain in the dreams too, right? We gotta make sure we fix this little this hockey thing. Oh my goodness. What's this? How would we solve this? Oh wait, you know what? We can move this. But we have to make it so together. I was like, if it just goes down, I think we can move it, and then I think we move this one like so. There. Easy. Easy, I did it. Sometimes I have to like redo it because I don't remember how to do this stuff. We got the rewards. That's right. We are a master at puzzles. Good job, thanks! Okay, let's go up here. No, nothing for us to investigate. Oh, investigate. The sofa is not. Wait, we've already seen that. Okay, let's go this way then. Wait, there's another one. I see the little bird. You can't hide from me. Would you like to talk with me, dear guest? Shall we talk about Lady Vermilion, Professor Owl, Loki? We can talk about anything. Come on, look at the time. Gotta get back to the big tree. Please give me a phone call whenever you want. Whenever you're free. He's a passionate bird. Really passionate about talking. I really wish I had the ability to talk a whole bunch without anything bad happening. I feel like when I talk too much, I lose my voice. And it doesn't happen to other people. But I feel like over time, it's not as bad. You gonna go now? Okay, sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful night. Remember to hydrate. Remember to have a snack if you need it. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Oh wait, I do also have to do a stretch because someone did tell me to stretch earlier. I was gonna do it when I got tea and I forgot tea. Oh, thank you for another hydrate. I'll make sure that I wait, there's stuff over there. I'll make sure that I do my stretch. Actually, I should probably do it now before I forget. Okay, I had a big stretch. Thank you so much. Oh, I like how your redeem for the disguise was like cozy, and also like you had the perfect emotes for it too. Oh, this song is kind of cool. It's just someone just like humming and stuff, but it still sounds really nice and calming. But also like something terrible just happened. What the heck? Okay, let's go down here. Oh, Black Swan leaves the hotel in the dreamscape. Are we back in the real world? I can't tell. I don't think this is the real world yet. This looks like the dream world. This is a new area, that's for sure. What is this? Oh, okay. Now we have access to this, steely thing that we have to do.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
Is it possible that it triggered something?
Like something is burning.
Something's burning. Did someone set fire inside the hotel to burn down the dream?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I wonder if it could be caused. Do you think maybe the dream is sick as well? Right, because like if everything's flooding, the dream's falling apart.
Take back what we lost.
It's getting hot. It sounds like a fever.
Why
like
is it getting hot in the
oh, we have to beat
Memoria?
this thing up too.
You've noticed it too.
Okay, cool. We should probably beat them all up so we can get some drops from them. Since you get drops from certain monsters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
That was a pretty fast battle.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, there's another little puzzle here. Gotta look around for birds. Yeah, I don't see any birds. I think this is it. Mirror puzzle. I'm ready to solve you. Okay, we need to get him across from this direction, so I think we put this here. Maybe like that. There we go. Perfect angle. And then we need to get him over here, so that. Nice. Is that it? Wait, that was it. That was easy. I'm getting so much better at these. What do we get? What do we get? Watchmaker's fortuitous wristwatch. I wonder how many of these I actually have, because I haven't actually done any changing of my relics in a long time, so I'm like,
These are all
should
charred
Uh-oh.
remains.
They're still
What
smoldering.
happened?
The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Shouldn't we look around for like the cause of the start of the fire? Wait. Who else was like available in this stream? Could it have been? All I can think of is the fact that the family has access to this area. But, like, no one else should be knowing about this area. And then if maybe like someone who went in without like the pass, right? Because like they were talking about people who could go in without like having gone in the like everyone else. They go in a different way. I think Firefly said they. Oh, she's not there. Okay, we won't go there yet because she's telling us how to go there. But I'll still keep looking around for stuff because, of course, I gotta look for loot. There's always something I look for. Anything over here? There seems to be a puzzle above us, which I might go and do right now. And we'll grab this thing. Red sticker. Go up the stairs. Maybe we'll go to the right first because right is right. There's a chest. Thank you so much for the chest game. I always get so happy when I get a whole bunch of rewards and oh wait, there's a thing to go somewhere else. Dream jigsaw. Okay, let's see. This one should go up here. I think, right? And then probably like right here, and this one will go sideways. There we go. I don't think they'll let us go through here yet. Probably, right? Wait, there's a chest. Okay, it was just a chest in here. I thought it was a whole other passage we could go through, but it looks like it was just the chest here. I guess we can look for the remains now, the charred remains. Okay, it says, remnants of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions, with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars, departing it towards the aeon of nihility.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
So someone with a blade that uses fire. Remains of the creature are pierced by an unknown weapon, reveal inner tissues that may have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer because the steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
So basically everything's pointing towards a fire weapon. It says the surface of this creature's remains appears unremarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it is best that you keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
So something isn't
From the memories of these
completely true?
That person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
That sounds very suspicious. I wonder if it's someone having to do with Kafka. Because they were the ones who sent us the coordinates.
He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Wait, we have to go back? Wait, are they saying that if we don't go back in time, he's gonna destroy that area too? What is this area? What the heck? So creepy. You're mesmerized by the wondrous sight before you and it robs you of your full attention. Heavy footsteps drag towards you up ahead like moths to a flame. Souls urge you to unburden your woes and step through this formless door. Where will you shed your falsities and embrace the truth coexisting with the ancient dream? Alas, or rather, congratulations, you can't go through it all. Okay. What about the other side? Is that where we're going? I think this is where we're going.
Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
The meme? What meme? Can we look around though? Oh, there's a thing over here. We can't go through. We need to find a TV. I think it's the one where we have to transform into the little I think this is it. There it is. I was wondering. Okay, it's morphin time. Okay, is it this way? No. I think we go up, right? There is a chest over here. Here, this. Right behind this thing. Let's push it on top of this guy. So he's passed out. We'll go in front of it because sometimes there's stuff around here. I don't see anything anymore, so I guess we're okay. The sound of an enemy approaching. Okay, maybe we'll wait for it to turn and then we'll go back with it. Right? There, right here. And then we'll turn this way. Keep running. No! Keep running! Did we make it? Okay. We're digging the little bird. We have to save it. Brother Hanu, it's Brother Hanu. Can you defeat Ballstone? What a really cool sounding hum. You're so confident, and that's Brother Hanu for you. Really want to fight alongside you. I want to rally all the birdies at the Great Tree to help you defeat Ballstone, and we will chase him out of town. It's so cute. Wait, we'll open this one. The precious treasure. And that should be alright. Can we go back? Praise Hanu Vision. Run! Keep running! Keep going! We have to get back to the television thing because we can't actually do anything in this little form. Return to normal form. Right now we are ready. We finish exploring. Oh! Jen, thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today. What did you do today? Did you play Honkai Star Rail too? Did you do Final Fantasy? What did you do today? What was it that you were doing today? Did you have a just chatting stream? I feel like I haven't really met a lot of people that do just chatting, right? They usually do something. I'm like, how do people that do just chatting stay in just chatting and only chat the whole time? I couldn't. I feel like I would run out of things to talk about. Right, let me make sure I spell your name right. Because I don't want to mess it up. Wait, I think this is correct. Maybe. Is this right? Here, I'll shout you out. I think I made it go through. Hi, welcome Raiders. I'm She's a stream of your VTuber. Streams on Twitch. I play Overwatch usually, or gacha games like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. What is it? Sunless Zone Zero, Withering Waves. What are the rest of them? Basically, I do a lot of gacha games and Overwatch, and sometimes I play other things. But hopefully, you guys stick around. Thank you so much for the raid, June. I hope your stream went well. if you need to read in depth, I totally understand. Sometimes I also do the same thing. Sometimes it's so late and I'm so sleepy and I just raid someone and I can't sleep for too long and I'm like, hey, you're cool. Bye, I have to go now. I'm sleepy. But yeah, make sure you hydrate. I spend a long time talking in your stream. Make sure you hydrate so you're able to keep your throat nice and healthy. Because talking a lot can harm you if you're not really used to. Ooh, chest. If you're not used to talking a whole bunch. What is this place? What is that? What is that? Shape of nectar. Pigment shadow. We've never been here before. That's cool you found that. Hey, what did you do today, June? Did you play Honkai as well? We're working on the main story quest, and some pretty intense things have happened recently. But yeah, hopefully your stream went a little bit calmer. I think last time you were streaming, you said that you fought the you beat the snowy area, right? The snowy planet. But I don't remember. It's like I have a hard time remembering where I'm at in the story too. But yeah, be careful for spoilers. I'm doing the main story quest and I don't know how much of this is gonna be like spoiler free until like the next big thing happens. And oh wait. He continued. I wonder what that means. And I can't check it yet. I think you'll have to get to the end of the story. But yeah. We're gonna go over here. Which might be spoilers ahead, I'm so sorry. We are in a very scary area.
Truly a magnificent sight. It's this room then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
We're gonna say it doesn't look like there's a way down.
I wouldn't call it a shortcut if there was. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Okay, so she wants us to go up the wall. Which means we have to go over to that side because that's where the thingy is. Also, I saw the feather from a distance. The first thing I saw, I was like, the feather, we have to go see the bird. Right, and then, are there any other birds around here? I don't think there are. But we gotta make sure we double check closely. They could be hiding in plain sight and I just walk by without knowing. Okay.
Show your courage.
Oh, there is something weird down there. It looks like there's like a glowy thing in the middle. I'm guessing she wants us to drop the chandelier in order to reach the bottom floor without having to have too much trouble. In the bubble charges, yes. I'm gonna go and beat these guys up. Just so we could get some XP and also, you know, we want some items.
I'm okay.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, it looks like Ash woke up from his little nap. It's a little bit worrying. That means that he's probably gonna get the zoomies soon. What time is it actually? It's almost 10. Okay, that makes sense. He usually gets zoomies around like the end of 9 p.m. So, like, closer towards 10, and then like 11, 10, like 10 or 11, he's definitely got zoomies. I keep going until I get it to a good part in the story where I can just leave off, but I feel like because we're already in the area that we need to go to, like it'll be fine. But like once we get outside the dream area, it's just like somewhere where it won't be, you know, like the middle of nowhere. Also, these instruments are sad for some reason. It doesn't look like we can talk to anything else, so let's go on the wall because that's where they wanted us to go. Where is this? Did we retrieve all those charges? I think it's only one. Okay. Where does this lead us? Oh, there is a there's the chest right there, but I can't reach it. I'm so sad. Why would you do this to me, game? It's the worst. I used to be a fan of loot, but it's not available yet.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's right there. You guys, I'm too short to reach it. How could they do this to me? It's right there. I can't even jump in this game. Only it could. Alright, let's go over here. We'll try the other direction and see if maybe we can get something else, because it looks like we got another charge from this one. Since there's 2 towers. Wow, I didn't know there was a treasure here. I was like listening to the sound. I was like, ah, that sounds very treasure-like. I wonder if, you know, and then we found one. Okay, and then we'll go this way since we have 2 charges up. And then we have one more, which can be used on this area right here. Which I think would be the final area-ish. Oh, no, please. There's big scary things over here. I walk by. Hopefully you don't see us. I'll attack this one first.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea.
Why am I doing upskirts so much? I'm not arsenic. We were trying to reach the treasure chest. I couldn't see how far away it was, so I was like, oh my goodness. It's like right there, why can't we reach it? I didn't do it on purpose. I promise. No bonking, don't bonk me. I can't jump in this game. And then, oh, we have to beat this guy up too. I swear, I thought we were able to beat 2 of them up at once, but I guess it's just one at a time since they weren't linked up. I'm sad. Arsenic, I'm so sad. I just watched my friend die. What the heck? This game. It just out of nowhere. I was just peacefully existing. And then bam! Death. I'm just glad it wasn't like March or something. You know, someone we've known for a really long time. Let's see. That's someone we've known for a long time. Wait, where are we going now? I think it was this way. Oh, wait, we can't go this way yet because we don't have the thing. Oh, here we go. No, I can't. Okay, where do we... Definitely have to go over there, though. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I wanted to go to. Hello, Ash. Walking by. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, he's meowing. He's not happy. He just woke up. He's got a lot of zoomies right now. Cannot be opened in the current state. Okay, what about this one? It worked! Is there something here? Let me in, come on. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is this? Let me out! Let me out! No, there's loot! Let me out! Free me! Wait, we're free. This has to be... Okay, we can't. Oh wait, there's a little bird here. We were able to save the bird. It took multiple yanks. Poor thing. Goodbye, little bird. Food preparation station. Should we beat these things up? I feel like we should beat these things up. There's literally a treasure chest right there. We can't not do it, right?
Show your courage.
This is what I'm used to. I must do it.
This lends me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Here, try this.
Okay.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Only a scratch. Mustn't fall.
I really hope we're able to find how to get up to the area we need to get to soon. Because I'm like, I swear I found the 2 towers, but there's something I'm missing and I can't tell what it is. I'm like, maybe I'm just not looking somewhere I'm supposed to. And so we're trying the side rooms.
Only a scratch. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Here, there's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna die? We might die here. Oh no, we don't have the healing to sustain everyone. Taking too much damage. Come on, Lynx, you got this, please. With everyone. I'm so scared that they're all gonna die. How do we stop all the damage? They're actually dying. Oh wait, it's working. Thank goodness for that ability thing.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Deep breath. Only a scratch. Lend me your strength.
Rania or Silas are gonna fall. They're both gonna fall because I don't know what to do. Okay, she saved her. Oh, thank goodness. They almost died. What the heck? Why were they so tough? Why can't they were surrounded by the red aura, but still. I was not expecting something that scary. Alright, let's go back. So we have 2 directions. We can go either this way or the other one. I feel like we should go this way to grab that power so that we can have 3, right? Because I think that one has 2. If we have both of them, so we can go rid of this. Okay, maybe not. How do we get up from here? I think we can solve this puzzle, yeah. Oh wait, did I make it? I think this was it. I was just confused with what direction we're going, I guess. Well, then we go this way, right? I think? Yeah. Okay. We're good now. Why was I so confused earlier? Maybe I just didn't get the right one. Let's go to the chest. Oh my goodness, it's been forever. We've been looking at this chest for a long time. We finally have it. And now I'm like, wow. We got some shoes. That's it. There was just shoes in there. I'm like, wow, I don't think that was worth it. Also, I should probably heal everyone. I feel a little bad for them. They're all so low on HP. Should make some of these available for me to use all the time. I'll go with this one. Or use. And then the second one for this. Maybe this one or this one. I'll go with this one. It just makes sense because it's like the defense goes up all the time. This one's only HP.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Oh god, that scared me. Ah, it's loud. Why is it so loud? That spooked me. What happened?
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
What the heck? Why do you just scare me like that?
Jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely.
Wait, made it? What? It's like a teleport.
Amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
We have enemies to fight. So this place is guarded, which means we're in the right place.
Lend me your strength.
Wait, did they just
Lend me
steal
your
our
strength.
shield?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
So sad they all died.
Serve us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
I almost walked past it. I'm so glad the Space Inker's there to heal us, because I'm like, we were so low on HP before. I'm like looking around carefully, because I'm like, is there a bird around here somewhere? Sometimes they have really good hiding places. I'm like, where, where are you, bird?
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Oh wait, is it time for a cutscene?
Firefly.
Wait, that is!
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments.
Is this so we can find out how it happened?
As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Wait. How do we know what the order is?
Thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Unless she did. Unless she offered herself or something.
Thing I encountered, if I'm
Us?
not wrong,
She mentioned
Oh, thank you for the hydrate!
Thinking of you even in your absence. She seems to be sharing her discovery.
she has no idea that
Maybe we just saw that one. Let's look at this one.
if I could try again.
she stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Does she mean fighting the thing again? Because she doesn't win. Like, that's what we know. She's not gonna win.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Is someone following her? Or is there like a... Does she have like a little buddy or something? Oh wait, there's something here. Another one.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes.
Oh, Vikina, thank you so much for the follow. I wonder if maybe she was talking to... Oh,
With all this in mind,
Oh.
Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
yeah, and she was looking back over here on this one. Maybe she separated from them? Oh. Hi, Ash. The cat decided to go to the other room. Are there any other fragments of her? Or whatever they're called, illusions? I don't see any more of them. I think it really is. That was it. Okay, let's go to the... wait, were we able to enter this room over here? Maybe there may be, like, those over here, too. But it's red, so I don't think we can... Yeah, I can. I kind of figured. I was like, well... It's red, it probably means no opening. Oh. Okay, so this one opens. Wait, can we check around here? Maybe there could be another little bird missing. Or something. What is over here? Oh, there's a clocky thing. Fix this one real quick. Can I fix you? Let me fix you. What's wrong? I'm not interested in speaking with us. It's repeating the thing over and over again. What if this was her companion? What if it was just a little clock thing that was... What is this? Are these... Are we gonna go into different places with this thing? Wait, where are we? Wait, huh? Wait, where are we? Oh, there's more chests here. I mean, they're letting us go all the way over here, so we may as well look around, right? Oh, this was the kitchen. Oh, wow. We're able to connect to the rest of the hotel through this. Like the elevator over there. I really like this place. It's got a whole bunch of big flowers, and I'm a huge flower fan, you guys know. Are they roses? I think they're roses. Let's keep looking around. There, oh, there's a bird. I knew there was another one. The drunkard bird? What? Wait, drink in moderation. Drink water. Don't forget to have a snack. Oh my goodness. That poor bird. Am I gonna have a headache? Well, let's fix this clock real quick. Oh wow. I wasn't sure if I was doing this correctly. Right, what is that? This is good. Oh, there we go. I was like, it shouldn't be too much of a change to get them over there. Oh, there's something over here. That's the gate. Any more birds around here? I don't think there are any more birds. Nice to keep looking around though. There may be like chests or something. Oh, you have to go that way. I'm like, nope, I'm not going that way. We're gonna keep looking around. I'm not going to need dreams. Apparently we've got another achievement. Where was the elevator? Was it down here? I think it might have been down here. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, let's try this one. Does it take you somewhere else? Where are we? The same location. This whole place looks the same. It's so confusing. I'm like, where are we? Where are we supposed to go? Wait, this is the exact place we came from, isn't it? I think it is. Can we go through this curtain thing? Maybe not. Okay, we'll go back then. I keep wondering why we didn't take the elevators, and I realized we didn't have access to those areas where the elevators were. Hi, Ash! What? What's wrong? Wait, you want attention? Come here. Come here. Hi. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I've been ignoring you for what the heck? 3 hours and 30 minutes? No attention? How dare I? I'm a horrible cat mom. Well, he's talking to me, that's for sure. Oh, there he goes, throwing a tantrum. Okay, we're gonna dance soon, because... Who is she talking to? Is it the watchmaker or whoever it is?
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Guys, the cat's on my desk. Wait, Ash, get off the desk. Oh, thank you. Stay there. Hey, I'll give you attention soon. Promise. See? He's getting impatient. Alright, so basically Firefly made a deal with someone and it looks like they were backing out of it, or they changed their mind about something. Can we go this way? I don't think we can. Wait, what if we wait long enough to walk through that? Oh no, I don't think it's gonna let us, is it? Not gonna let us go through. Okay, let's go this way then. Who's Mecca? Ooh, huh?
The situation has changed.
Perhaps, judging.
Okay, and then this one, I guess we don't get any context for.
Who forced her to go that way? And
Oh, someone forced her in.
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal. A tall male in silver armor.
Is that the other guy who got in? Isn't that what we were talking about when we found her as well? When, oh no. Did we figure out what the heck happened with her?
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
Maybe it was part of the plan?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
So me? So they're using Firefly to lure me somewhere?
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless...
Yeah, unless he's luring us to somewhere specific. All according to the plan.
there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Well, this bird is gonna be difficult to find. It's gonna keep going somewhere else. Come back. Don't tell me you go over there. Okay, no, we're good. Playing hide and seek with me. Wait, so
Based on these
She mentioned
we should
that
go through the
these
side
people
door
might have
then.
had their eyes. Do you mean there's
We
something else
we
he
read
cares
this. Okay, let's go this way then. Side corridor where everything happened, right?
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Unless that's what they wanted her. But they let her here, so she wasn't really lost. She was just going somewhere where they wanted her to go. They knew exactly where she was and where they were trying to lead her to. Okay. Can't go that way. I saw a hallway and I thought we could go that way, but okay.
Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death. Unfortunately.
Okay, let's go over here then. Oh, and this is where we came from. No!
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... She thought she had
Okay, let's go this way then. So, we kind of pieced it
After
together.
that,
That's where she
it's
was.
the end.
Yeah, and then...
Everyone, over there.
Wait, what's that? There's something over there!
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
So, is that who she made the deal with? Uh-oh. Be careful, it's gonna be a little loud.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger and a memo keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt, or else all of you will die here.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Oh, they're not letting me skip.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Implementation.
Commencing me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Lend me your strength.
Okay, I hydrated. Thank you.
Headache.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Oh, he says the same thing about a blaze. We use fire too. Is that bad that we use fire? Won't that like make it better for him? Like if he's attacking someone that's using fire? Great.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone.
Oh no, are we gonna get
about the
beaten up?
Celeron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
Oh, we're still alive. I thought that was gonna do more damage than that. I got a little scared.
We've entered the storm.
Let's keep going.
Guard and defend. Crush them. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of
Well, no
butterflies.
skill points, but we can still attack, right?
Implementation.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks.
Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am shrimping.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I'm a little worried. If he does like a big attack and we only have one. Oh wait, isn't his HP going down? Okay, wait, it's going down now. I was like, is it stuck at 50?
Execution underway.
Okay, very good. I was like, wait, we're not healing much. We're not doing much damage already. It's a very tough boss.
To guard and defend. Crush them. What a headache. I'll
Implementation.
free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We should probably heal. I'm a little worried.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Oh no, Sela.
Here, try this. Thanks.
Implementation.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, we did it. We're doing it. Our support have been recovered, thank goodness.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks. To travel.
I'm just gonna top us off just in case. Just in case. You will get the whole back soon.
If that's the case,
Oh. Was it a good? Oh god, it's out! It's out! What's happening? Oh no! We're being protected.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Oh no! Wait, what happened? She did it! She took us somewhere else? Are you serious?
What a show.
Wait, it's that guy. It's the guy who gave us the room.
Thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
Oh wait, they're talking about Acheron and the Aileron Hunter. Put everyone against each
When
other.
I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
What do you mean delivered? We already met before. What's the point of bringing me here? What's happening? We're gonna have what's happening? Wait, what do you mean?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is
Oh my. Oh, Kiwi Kino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my goodness. Is it my first time meeting you? I think it might be my first time meeting you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I should probably introduce myself. I'm Shizu Stray. I'm a fairy VTuber. I stream here on Twitch. I usually play a lot of gacha games actually. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless on Zero, Withering Waves, etc. I think, wait, is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. There's just so many. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. But yeah, we're trying to get through Penacony because I'm a little behind. Oh, thank you again. Thank you so much. There's so many of you. Boomshad and Pikachu. Oh my gosh, I'm a big fan of Pokemon, guys. Just seeing Pikachu, I'm like, yes. Are you getting hit? Because it happens every time. I get bullied here a lot. Thank you also to you, Kiwi, and Onion Cookie, and oh my goodness, there's so many of you, and Mikai, and Dark, and Dream. Thank you for Death. Thank you for the hydrate. I was reading too fast. My brain autofilled. Let me actually hydrate as well because I need to open this. Okay, hold on. It's a little empty, but we have enough for like one tiny sip. Okay, we're good. I am able to to close this really well, but I'm out of water, so I'm gonna have to go and fill it up soon. But thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, I play those gacha games, and then I also play Overwatch. And we recently we started Nier Automata, which is probably gonna have to be put on hold until I get a controller. Thank you. Oh, you love the avatar. Honey made this model. They're an amazing artist. Let me actually make sure that I remember what the command was to show you what the heck I'm talking about, because I have a command for that. Let me check what it was. It was like, there we go. Give me a sec. Because I should, you know, you always gotta credit your artist. It's a customizable half-body model. So if anyone was looking into getting into VTubing, I highly recommend this model. Yeah. You live near Automata? I haven't started. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked.
Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
I was rescued? What? But also, we just started Nier Automata a while ago, and I think I haven't even gotten to like a first ending. I'm still like at the beginning, and I think we're at the part where we met the weirdo twins. There was like a weirdo twin happening. Like they were born from machines, and then we had to fight them, and then we realized the aliens were killed. That's where I am in that story. Like, there's some weirdo twins that don't like me because I was forced to fight them, and I saw that the guy didn't want to fight me, and I was just standing there like, dude, he doesn't want to fight. He's just standing there. We're just gonna beat him up. And then that's how I was like, okay, I guess the story wants me to kill him. So then we go and kill him, and then the other guy gets pissed off because of course we just killed the guy who wasn't fighting back. So we did that, and then we found out the aliens were dead, and we told Command And then Command was like, well, I guess we're just gonna have to, you know, keep fighting the machines. It doesn't matter. It's not, the war's not over yet. And then what else happened? I think we made it to the where did we make it to? We made it to the forest, right? And we met this guy who is named Emil, and then we helped him collect a whole bunch of little flowers, and then we were able to go down and see his special place, which is very nice. And then I think that's where we stopped at, where we were like trying to figure out the next step. I don't remember exactly because like it's been a little bit since we played Nier, and I I have to get a controller again until I can play again, because I really need a controller to play that game. And my the other one I was using is no longer available, so I'm like, oh, okay. I need to buy a new one. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I totally understand if you have to raid and dip. I've done it before too. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you get a snack if you need it. If you gotta go sleep, I totally understand. But yeah, thank you so much. It's so nice meeting you. I think it's my first time meeting you, and if I have met you before, oh, I'm sorry if I don't remember. You might have gotten a name change. I'm not very good at remembering names, so when someone gets a name change, I'm like, wait, wait, I was already having it's first time. Okay, good. I'm guessing you were playing maybe Honkai Star Rail as well. I'm still at the I want to say the beginning of Panic. I don't actually know like how far I am in this story, because I've been avoiding spoilers for the longest time. So I think what just happened is we watched our friend die, and then we were on a like chase, running around trying to look for like images of the girl to figure out what the heck happened. And I was in complete shock. I was like, what? I was like, oh my gosh, there's treasure over there. And I walk over and the cutscene starts, and then I'm like, what just happened? I just wanted to get the chest that was right there. I wasn't even looking. We noticed her in the distance. I was like, oh, we can initiate the cutscene in a bit, or to talk to her, right? And then I just initiated it automatically when I walk over there. I was trying to walk past her to go get the chest, and then it's like, oh. I was like, okay. I felt so bad for the player character, because she's like, she was just hit with like what just happened? I was the same way. I was like, what just happened to us? Is she okay? Is this like SAO where if you die in the game, you die in the real world? I'm like, you usually play Star Rail, but today you were just chatting. Oh, I haven't really been playing Star Rail for much time. Like I neglect my dailies. So all my stuff is like really bad. I just put whatever gold stuff I had on all my characters, and I called it a day. So if you look at my characters, they're really bad. It's like when I started Genshin, I didn't know what to do with my artifacts, and I would just put whatever on them, and then I would just put whatever on the weapon too, like. And I wouldn't look at guides, because I was like, it's fine. It's just the game will, like, you should be able to beat the game with whatever, right? And now I'm like going through the process of trying to actually build everything. So in Honkai Star Rail, that's me right now, where I'm just doing the same thing I did in Genshin at the beginning, where I'm just like, it's fine. It's the story. It shouldn't be too difficult to do with like the perfect set, you know? It's not like we're doing the Abyss. I don't know what the Abyss equivalent of that is in Honkai, but I'm sure there is one, right? But yeah, I'm still learning. I don't know what everyone's like good stuff is, and I don't have a lot of. I think I started playing when the game came out, and then I kind of took a break, and then like I started playing again, and that's where we are now. The Abyss's memory of chaos. Okay. That's what I always have to ask in every game. It's like, what's the equivalent of this to Genshin? You gotta tell me, because like for when Withering Waves came out, I was like, so what's the resin in this game? What's the primo gems? And now the same is happening with Zenless Zone Zero. I was like, what? You guys gotta tell me what everything is, because I don't know. You same? Okay, good. I thought I was alone. I was like, I always have to refer everything back to Genshin, because that was my first like gacha game, like most recent, right? And I was like, oh, okay. So this is how you do this. Usually, the only other gacha game I think I ever played before was like Pokemon Masters and like some, you know, like the mobile ones where it's like obvious that they're gacha games and they're like it's like even more cash grabby because of microtransactions, right? But like then like you like can complete the content better with those characters. But like at least in like games like these, you can like farm up the amount to get them for free, right? It's like saving wishes for banners. But that's like what's happening to me in Genshin right now is the recent banner that came out is Nilou, right? And then the next banner is Yelan, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to get Nilou or Yelan because my favorite team is Hyperbloom, so I build a lot of teams around Hyperbloom because I just love I like flowers, right? So like just that's something built on like blooms and like, oh wow, it's so cool, it's water and electricity. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna build a team around it. And so I got Nahida, and then I have Freya, and then I have Raiden, so I put them all in a team. I'm like, I can have Hyperbloom Archon team, and then I put Zhongli at the end. I'm like, yep, Hyperbloom Archon. And now I'm like, well, it's getting kind of boring, so I'm gonna try other ones. So I'm putting like Nahida with Freya, and then I'm putting like Raiden, and then the Shinobu, and then like I'm swapping them around, like Arena for like what's it, Kokomi, and then I'm like, there's new banners coming out with more Hydro, and I'm like, wow, I could swap out I don't know, Freya for Yelan, or I heard that Nilou's really good with Nahida, but also you need a good healer because she does damage because the things explode and hurt you. Who's your favorite character in Star Rail? I think Bronya. She was my first 5-star that I pulled. You know, the beginning banner, I got Bronya for that one, and so I liked her from the beginning, and then the first story revolved around her, so I was like, yes, it's the character that I got. So I was like, yes, I love her so much. And then I love her hair too, like whenever she runs around and it's like bouncy curls, like long hair, it's bouncy curls, you don't see that very often. Oh god, my voice is dying. I'm getting a little sick because I hung out with my family yesterday, and my mother this morning, my lovely mother, calls me and tells me, Shizu, your father got a COVID test and it came out positive, and today I'm experiencing symptoms, so I thought maybe I should tell you and warn you ahead of time. So I was around 2 people that were contagious, so I most likely am gonna get it. But the good thing is I have been vaccinated, so hopefully it's not as bad as I'm imagining. So pray for me, everyone. I'm gonna get sick. I already felt it today. I was like, what's wrong with me? I felt too warm today. I felt like, do I have a fever? But like, of course, if you touch your own head, you can't tell if you have a fever. You need someone else to check, or you need a thermometer. Is it a thermometer, thermostat, whatever? You know what it means. But I don't have one. So I'm like, I was just going off of how I felt today. I felt very warm. My eyes were so watery. And then my mother calls me a second time to tell me if I wanted to go to the doctors or to go get a test done. And I was like, no, I'm good. I think I'd rather stay at home because, like, let's be obvious. Like, why would I go out and get a test done if I know what I have, right? If I get sick, we know what it is. Why confirm it or not? We're putting more people at risk if I'm going out, right? We're putting the tester at risk if we know both of them are sick. And he's positive, and she's been around him all the time. I most likely have it. What else is gonna be? The flu? It's gonna be what we think it's gonna be. It's just a question of if I catch it or not too. Or if I do catch it, how long I'm gonna have it. Oh my gosh, Boom, you got a Torchic. Guys, I'm a huge fan of Pokemon. My first generation was Emerald, was generation 3. And my first Pokemon was Torchic, so I'm a huge fan of Torchic. I'm so jealous. I think I ended up getting, what was mine? I think it was a Piplup for my Pokemon community game starter. And, no, but my favorite is Sylveon, though. So if you ask me my favorite starter, it's Torchic. My favorite Pokemon overall is Sylveon. It's pink. Fairies, I love fairies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For you just chatting. And maybe if you stop by again, you could give me some tips for Star-Rail, because I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is when I started playing, I pulled on the banner, and I saved up all my free wishes, and I pulled on Sela's banner, and then I got her, and then I heard that she and Bronya make a good team, and I already had Bronya, and I was like, yeah, okay, they're gonna make a great team, so I pulled, and then I got her, but I didn't get her weapon because I was like, I just want to get Bronya and Sela together in a team, and I was like, okay, we're good. And then And then that's how I built my team. And then eventually I needed a healer. I put Natasha, and then someone told me, hey, this other character that you can unlock later on is better than Natasha. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll go and do the story more. And then we got links. And then I built her a little bit. Like I got her up to the same level as everyone. And then the main character is who I use for my tank. And then that's my team. It's like the character on Preservation Path, right? The fire one. And then we have Sela, Branya, and thanks. That's my team. Now I'm like, I don't know how to build a good one though, because I recently got what's her name? Robin? Is that her name? I think I recently got Robin, and I also pulled on the Black Swan banner and somehow got her. So I'm like, maybe I could build a different team with them. I don't have a whole bunch of cool stuff, but I'm like, maybe I can build some other team that might be stronger. What else did I pull on? I think I pulled on Don Hung's banner. You know when he got the special form? I pulled on it before I did the story quest. So whenever I did the story quest, I was spoiled, and I was like, oh, is this how he gets this form? And so for a whole month, I was banned from playing Honkai Star Rail because someone was telling me that the banner character was gonna spoil things like the Don Hung banner did. So I was told, don't play Honkai Star Rail at all during this month while this banner is going on. You're gonna get spoiled. And I was like, okay, it's fine. I can miss out on the character because I don't want to get spoiled. You have ads? Oh no! I hope. I went on a very long tangent. I'm sorry. You're probably not back yet. Oh no. But yeah. I haven't played for a month because I was told the previous banner was a spoiler, and I didn't want to get spoiled like I got for Don Hung because I pulled on his banner and I was like, oh, that's such a cool form. I wonder, this probably happens in the story later on before that part. Before I did the was it the Lafu? Something Lafu? I don't remember the names of places in this game. I'm playing like so many gachas. It's so hard to remember them all. And all the characters too. Sometimes I accidentally call something from like a different game and I'm like, oh wait, that's in Withering Waves or something. Yeah. Oh wait, what's your favorite character? I forgot to ask you. You asked me what mine was for Honkai Star Rail. What is your favorite character? Do you have a favorite one? I hear a lot of people really like what is their name like that? This guy, I think Adventuring. A lot of people like Adventuring because he's a good team. You like... Oh, you like, Don Hung's, other form? The one with the, like, the dragon form? Loon. I can't say it. Guys, I don't know how to say it. He's the dragon guy. He was pretty cool. But yeah, I pulled on that banner before I finished that story, so I got spoiled. And so that's why I haven't played in a really long time. Because I was told don't play until the current banner ends, and the current banner ended a while ago, and apparently that character was a spoiler. So I was like, okay, I won't play. I don't want it to happen again because when the Don Hung story was going on, I was already spoiled and I knew what was gonna happen. Well, I didn't know what was gonna happen, right? But I knew he got a second form, so I was like, oh, when he got stabbed, I was like, oh, whatever. I know he lived. So I was told don't pull on the banner, don't even log in, and I was like, okay, I won't, I'll listen. So now we're back, we're playing Honkai again, and we're trying to get through Penacony, and hopefully later on I'm gonna be like, whoa, so that's what you meant. But I won't know what the character was until someone tells me, so hopefully it happens sometime in the future. But what I did pull before that was at least like Penacony characters. I think it was like Robin that I pulled on, and I ended up getting her, and I only recently got her up to speed to everyone else, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to build a team for her, because like she's very cute. She's like, she sings and she has wings, and I'm a big fan of characters with like wings, but she has them like on her head, doesn't she? Like, it's a little different. But I feel like she's a very cute character, so I might want to build a team for her. I don't know what she goes well with though. There's also the fact that I got Black Swan as well, so I'm like, I know that you can make some good characters like work with other characters, but like there's some like specific ones that work just really well with certain ones. Like I heard like Kafka works really well. There's like a Kafka team with Black Swan or something like that. I don't remember. I have such a bad memory. But yeah, we're hoping I don't get sick. and we're playing Honkai Star Rail, trying not to think about the fact that I probably do have what we think I have. Robin works great with follow-up team attacks. Okay. I wonder, would Sela beat on that team? Because doesn't she have a follow? I swear she has like a follow-up. Who has a follow-up? Doesn't I think March has a follow-up if her teammate that she's shielding gets attacked. But I oh wait, doesn't who else has that happen? Is it doesn't Herda? I think Herda might have it as well. Herda Himiko? Okay. Hope has Dr. Ratio, Robin, and Venturine. I have Dr. Ratio. I mean, everyone has Dr. Ratio because of the little event that happened a while back where you had him for free. I don't know if it's still ongoing because, like, I claimed it when it happened because I was told, hey, if you log in right now in Honkai Star Rail, you get a free 5-star. And they're like, I wish Genshin did that. That's who told me. They were like, wow, look how lucky you Honkai Star Rail players are. I was like, whoa. No more ratio after 2.0? Oh no. 2% of the player base doesn't have ratio. Oh no. We got Alloy. I didn't log in for that one. I started playing when Genshin came out, but I took a break and I was so sad. I never got that one. I was like, wow, that was an available character and I didn't get it. Oh, hi Ash. I have a cat named Ash. So sometimes I talk to him because he's being silly. And around this time, around 10 or 11, he gets really clingy and needy because he's tired of me ignoring him for 4 hours. And he's like, alright woman, listen to me. Sometimes you'll hear him chirp. I don't know if you just heard him chirp. But he's very eepy. He's right next to me. I put his little cat tree next to me so I can reach out and pet him. So he doesn't start causing mischief because he throws tantrums. He's like a baby. He will be like, are you going to ignore me? Okay, I'm going to make it so you don't ignore me. Because all attention is good attention for him. Should you call me Shizu or Estrella? I usually go by Shizu. I feel like it's shorter. Maybe Ash? Yeah, Ash is in the background. He just turned a year old this month. Or not a year old. He just turned 1 year old. This month on the, the 12th. He turned a year old. So he's no longer a little baby kitten, and I have to get used to calling him a cat and not a kitten. Sorry, I'm going on so many tangents. This happens a lot when I'm playing games that are story because I can pause them and it's not like Overwatch where I have a whole bunch of things happening at once and I'm like struggling to read comments while I'm trying to keep my team alive and myself. He'll always be a dumb little baby no matter his age. True. Cats are always gonna be like the intelligence of a toddler. I feel like they're so dumb. I swear. Yeah. Call her Sheesh. I have a friend who calls me Shishu because his favorite redeem on the stream is the Sheesh one, and so he calls me Shishu. So cute. Yeah. My little cat, I'm so sorry, little one. He's been ignored for a little bit. It's okay though, I play with him a lot off stream. It's just, he doesn't like being ignored so long. And usually he takes naps, like during the stream. And so he'll wake up and have a whole bunch of zoomies and he wants me to play with them. And I feel so bad because I'm like, oh, I'm streaming, I'm sorry. I'll end soon and I'll give you attention. You have to head to bed? Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Kiwi. Should I call you Kiwi or Kino? Is it Kino? I may be saying it wrong. I always butcher my names for people. Silence, thank you so much for the follow. Should I call you Silence or Capital? Isn't Capital like cavity? Like an open area? And my English isn't the greatest. Guys, I grew up with people that only spoke Spanish around me. And then at school is where I spoke English. So I'm like, if I didn't learn it at school, I didn't learn it at all. You call them cavity? You have a donut hole? What's your favorite kind of donut? I like the glazed ones. I don't know why, but it's so plain. It's the classic, you know, how everyone has like a classic, like, you know how like everyone's like, oh, vanilla tastes great. Classic, but like I like another flavor of ice cream. But for me, it's like glazed is always so nice. It's simple, it's easy, it's not messy like jelly filled. I mean, jelly filled is not me too, but still, you know. Glazed is like Classically, yes. The one on your body is your favorite. It's your favorite donut. It's your favorite ice cream. Do you have a favorite ice cream? Mine is mint chocolate chip. It's so good. I love mint. A lot of people don't like it. They say it tastes like toothpaste. I'm like, have you tasted toothpaste? It doesn't taste like toothpaste at all. It's a symbol of your personality. Empty it has your heart. Oh, wait, that'd be cute if you had a, you know, like if you had a partner and it's like it's empty, it has no heart because I gave it to them. That'd be such a good pickup line. I'd be like, whoa, that's such a good one. Is it a W? I think if it's heart shaped, it'd be cute. It would remind me of like mint chocolate chip does not taste like toothpaste. I don't know if people say that it tastes like toothpaste. I'm like, what kind of toothpaste are you using? Like, what kind of ice cream are you eating? Maybe it's tsundere. I feel like my partner who I'm with is a tsundere. Because he'll act all spicy and abrasive to other people, and then he'll be super sweet to me. But he'll be mean to other people, but you know he's doing it out of like he doesn't show anyone else a lot of like affection. He's always mean to them, but that's just how he is, right? And you know he doesn't mean it. It's so funny. Oh, I call him a tsundere. He doesn't think it is. Protect Shizu. Don't protect Shino. He doesn't know how to express his feelings. I don't know what I would be if you had to categorize me as a tsundere, because I feel like I'm a very shy person when I'm not on stream. Like I don't talk unless I'm spoken to, right? But like on stream, I'm like I speak a lot and I go on like long tangents, and it's hard to imagine someone that talks for long periods of times to you know to be like a very shy person. But I'm actually very shy and reserved. You know, talks to you. Oh, it's good or said. Sometimes it's hard to. You think I'm a ham? I'm not a hamster. I'm not a hamster. No hamster. I used to have a hamster though. His name was D. He was so adorable. I've had hamsters about like 2 times in my life. One time we had it and then it bit my sister's finger, and then my dad got rid of them, and I was so sad. I was like, what the heck? I was so sad. He's like, they're. I don't remember why we got them either. You're gonna head to bed. Okay, good night, Onion. I hope you sleep well. Remember to hydrate. It's really hot recently. Make sure you're not overheating. You're losing a lot of liquids in the heat. Make sure you replenish them. But yeah, let's continue the story quest. I'm so sorry I've gone on a tangent. We have to continue the story. Get to a good spot to stop at. Because my cat's getting impatient with me.
From that Galaxy Ranger.
Apparently we're being saved from the girl with the purple hair.
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours.
I mean, we did have that weird dream at the beginning where didn't she like stab us or something?
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
What is what's an emanator? Have we heard this word before? What? Who's emanator? I think this one?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality.
We're almost at the over in the 2.0 story. Wait, really?
To the same outcome.
Aggressively held hand? Really? Ooh, was it Acheron? Maybe there is someone who got their powers from eons. Was that what we are? Because we have the power of what was it? The at the Herta space station we got the power of that weird bat thing, right? And then when we were at the at the ice planet, we got the power of the fire protection or something. I think.
Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Who's Duke Inferno? Have we fought him before? I haven't played in such a long time. It's like, I genuinely don't remember. There's something from the story that just escaped me. I only remember like the summary, you know, like the very basics. You don't think that if we were where we would have some powerful abilities that could destroy a planet, couldn't we though? Don't we have a Stellaron inside us? Isn't that what the beginning of the game says, that we were created and there was like a Stellaron in the core of our body? And and the Stellaron has the power to destroy, right? Or affect things. I forgot. Have we fought Duke Inferno before? I'm gonna say who? Who are you talking about?
You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
Oh, isn't this the what's her name? The girl who made those little cats that were like mixed with like, they look like cushions. Ruan May. Isn't that her name? Ruan May? Ruan? Is that is I'm remembering correctly? Like she creates weird things, and she tried to create a god, didn't she? It's just a Stellaron. The author of Ruin never gave power. Who's the author? Guys, I don't know who that is. I'm so far gone from this story. I've never skipped the main story either. Maybe it's something we learn in the future. Or it's something we already know and I totally forgot. Around me. Wait, I'm thinking of the right one, right? That's her name. I remember it because I remember the cat. And I remember this small one. It's so cute.
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames.
Maybe they wanted to make peace with them?
But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
What were they? Was the Annihilation game annihilated?
Because Ifrit is dead.
Well, who killed him? Was it you? What happened? Ask what happened.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
Oh, so someone is here that isn't supposed to be here with the invitation? Is that what he's trying to say?
After, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
So he's implying that she was the one who killed... Wait, it doesn't rule out others though, right? Do you have any... We're gonna ask for more evidence.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time.
Oh, so he's saying he's very certain. Oh, you're saying that she killed him and got the music box. Oh, he's saying the proof, the evidence is why does she have that music box?
So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
Okay, but like, he's... The invitation has to have a price, right? Not everything is free. We know that.
I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Wait, why would he let us see the truth and then let us decide if we want to join him? Because can't we just like see the truth and then still decide to... Unless the truth is strong enough for us to see a reason to help him with whatever it is that he's trying to do, right? Which, I guess, if he's so confident to let us see it first, might mean that it's a really massive truth that like, he's like 100% sure we're still gonna go along with the plan.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Okay, yeah, we should talk to Black Swan. Maybe she's got something for us to say. What's this? Oh right, forgot about that. My dailies, I don't do them. Alright, we'll talk to Black Swan and see what she has to say. Maybe she's got more to tell us, but also I want to look around. Have we been in this room before? I feel like we have. Oh, this is probably where the door is gonna lead later. Wait, there's an investigation here. Wait, where is it? Oh, there you are. All the way up there? What the heck? Here. Here, bird. It's a taste testing bird. For the tea. Spring water from teacup. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking I should have some tea. Your BRB. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so what the heck? That's kind of creepy when you look up. You look up at the wall. Oh, okay. A little creepy. Right, let's interrogate Black Swan, see what she has to say.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Alright, she did help us with what happened earlier with the shock. Alright, let's see. So did you betray me?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. But this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness.
At least she's being open about it now.
But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Alright, let's ask. Can I trust this person?
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think is the mastermind?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something.
I mean, she did imply that there is something she can't do, but she won't give us why. Like, she said I couldn't draw my blade, and she was like, I could have, but I didn't because I shouldn't, or something like that.
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Let's see, are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine, or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions.
So it sounds like it won't be too bad to make a deal with him, because we'll have someone else on our side, because if it gets out of hand, she can also help us out. But because he needs our help, it has to be us, he probably won't ask really crazy things, right? Because then, he doesn't want to scare us off either.
For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
But also, she did say she could be lying earlier, right? We have to ask her, how do we know you're not trying to frame me? Because you've already...
he plans on doing so, but I won't.
Like, how can we take your word for it when you lied to me?
The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that.
Okay, so our safety is ensured at least.
Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Wait, already? Are we leaving? Wait, where are we going? Oh, I thought we might go over there, but I guess not. What is this fountain about? Very pretty, but like the creepy thing on the top with the clock and the eyes was just freaking me out. Like, no please.
Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Oh, there's a door with the red glowy over there. Let's talk to him, I guess.
I knew you would come. By the way, about that Memo Keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
Oh, is he upset that she's gonna...
I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
Okay, so he really wants our help and he wants us to give it our all.
Please, this way, if you will.
I'm probably gonna disappoint him. My,
right.
my characters aren't geared up properly.
What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Oh right, this is the room that he gave to us that was across from, Right, well, I guess he wants us to open the door. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, we're here probably because there's something behind here.
Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
It all came around full circle. Started in this room and ends there, I guess. Let's enter the room.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend.
Oh god, that scared me.
The game has
it's so
already
loud.
begun.
Why is the cutscene always louder than how I said
Allow me to make you an
volume.
offer. One you can't refuse.
Oh yeah, he did give us an offer. Wait, it's Robin. Wait,
No
is she
reason
okay?
to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Wait, did she die too? Wait, what happened? Did he kill her? Robin. Why are people dying left and right? What the heck? What about her brother? Won't he be enraged? What? How did he let her out of his sight? They're supposed to be siblings.
Brother, I'm back.
Why is this how it happened?
Welcome back. How was your
Global bats
preparation
are the
for
leading
the
cause of death in this city.
It's fine. Don't worry.
What do you mean, don't worry, you die later? We just saw you die. I think this is in the past. I don't think this is currently now or later. I think this is how it led up to it. Or this is not Robin and this is someone else.
It's fine?
Is that not something she says all the time?
This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it.
Wait, who else died? It wasn't just Firefly Robin.
I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Wait, have they seen... She said again, if they've seen this as a problem before, shouldn't they have tried to deal with it? Or maybe they have been trying to, haven't found a way. But also, why would they leave the place open if it's such a dangerous creature's out and about? Why not just try to tackle it from the outside?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other
It's her.
was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Oh, is that, what's her name? Sparkle.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance.
Wow.
Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references?
I mean, his sister just died. Of course he's gonna be serious and sad. Disneyland never closes. Her name is my wife. Her? This is your wife? I mean... she must have known, right? How did she know unless she she had something to do with it.
I'm just curious.
He's passed?
Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
Alright,
Oh, he's so angry.
Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Oh, he does have spikes on his wings. I just realized.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld.
Wait, don't tell me he's the mastermind. Only he would do that to get his sister killed, right?
And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
So now are we playing detective to figure out who the heck did it? Oh, what is this? Destiny's threads were woven? What? Thanks, I guess. Wait, we got some achievements. Okay, come on. We got so many. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Got all of them. You think we have enough to make pools? I don't even know what the current banner is. I haven't really been looking. What is this message? Oh, are these like, are these world quests? I think they're world quests, right? Sounds like it. Adward. Say who donated. I'm gonna say it's confidential. It's a customer privacy. Oh, it's Black Swan. Okay. Never mind. Wait, did we finish the current thing? Right, and this is the next one. Oh my goodness. There's so many quests. Wait, stop. There's so many. We're not gonna be able to get through all these. What are these passes for now? Yeah, this is such a mess. You originally thought that this trip was all about having fun without any goals or purpose. But I would have thought that the story shifted in this direction. The IPC sweet talking and devious representatives closes a deal with you. But you don't even know what chips you're currently holding. Are you a gambler? As long as it's not too risky. You gotta play your cards right. The silver-tongued IPC spokesperson has offered you a deal. You're prudent but not excessively boring. you'll understand why people can become obsessed with the game of probability. It sounds easy, but finding the balance can be excessively difficult after all. Under some circumstances, it's not up to you whether you will join a game. True. So the truth is that the sister died? Or someone killed the sister somehow? Is that the truth that he was trying to show us? Because it sounds like it might have been. Well, in the past, I used to actually like put up all these thingies. Like I would put up all of the Where is it? I used to put all the stickers up, and then I stopped because people were like, "Oh, you could just do the thingies without having to put them up there." Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Read all these. No, I'm missing some of them. Oh, dang. Sucks when I miss some of them because I'm like, I swear I went through that whole area very carefully and looked around and I picked up all the chests. But no, you missed something. Right, well, I think we're gonna have to end the stream here because I've almost been streaming for 5 hours and I should probably get some sleep. Because of course, if I am sick, I should help my immune system by not oversleeping. Or not staying up too late, and so I can actually like sleep at an appropriate time and not like get very little sleep and lower my immune system. I need it to be in top shape to combat if I do have an illness. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the raids too, and for all the people that joined and started following. I feel like I got a lot done today. Like we started the stream off with I think we had met up with everyone, and then they were telling us about like the plan and what we think happened, and like there was a whole bunch of players like in this game that we're playing somehow, and we have to find the mastermind, and now we're getting thrown like who did it? Mystery death game. And we have to figure out who the heck it could have been. Well, all these people are here. Some of them seem a little like, you know, sus. I'm like, huh. And some of them turn out to be allies. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess they're not that bad. But yeah, we're gonna end here. Let me make sure that I remember to put up the links because sometimes I'm very forgetful. Here is the VOD channel where I put up my VODs. So if you ever miss a stream and it's been like a very long time since I did like, I don't know, like the last near like stream, you can watch it there. Twitter, Discord is where I put announcements, and on Twitter I usually like tweet cool things or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the reads. I'm probably gonna call it here because I'm really tired. I didn't sleep much today, and I've been feeling super icky today. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. I'm really hoping I don't get sick, but again, I'll have to wait like a week or so. Hopefully I don't catch anything, but we'll see. Yeah, good night. I'll see you guys again. I stream every day except Mondays and Thursdays, so I'll see you guys again tomorrow on Saturday at 6:30 p.m. PST. Same time, same place. Sometimes I have you guys decide what game I play. Sometimes I decide for myself, but I'm usually in the mood for like anything. But sometimes I'm very indecisive, so I'm like, I'll just make a poll and have you guys decide, because I'm good for any kind of game sometimes. But yeah, good night everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Remember to hydrate, please. It's so important to hydrate.